Good afternoon, everybody. I hope you're having a wonderful Friday. Lovely to have you all here. Let me just skip on over to the regular scene. We have a sleeping cookie, fast asleep. And let's pop the audio on. There's not a great deal of audio, no music in this zone. But how are you all? I hope you're doing well. Shirok, Mr. Gareth, lovely to have you here. So today after yesterday's amazing cinematic drop, I thought I'm going to continue the storyline that we did last time in Bastion. We're going through and doing all of the quest line. We started off over. You can't quite see because Cookie's here. Sorry, Cookie, I'm going to move you down again. There we go. I'll put you next to me so we can see the map. There we go. And actually, I could do it at the top there. That might be easier. I'll pop Cookie up there for now. There we go. One cookie out the way there. So we have the Bastion storyline that we did the starting stuff down here. Did a few different bits and pieces. And I was going to continue the quest to see how long it took us through. We're currently, where are we at the moment? 3/4 of the way through level 52. We do have a tailoring world quest here again, so I might go over and have a look at that one. We tried that last time, managed to go all the way around and back up there. So that should be quite interesting. Looking forward to seeing what happens on that front, certainly. But other than that, I thought I would continue on with the Shadowlands playthrough as we go and see what happens after that. Right, so let's start with, let's go through here, make sure that's all sorted. There we go. Okay, so looking at this, let's go. The last thing we had was this quest line here, so let's carry on with this one.
What knowledge do you seek?
So, did you find the offerings which I spoke? So we need the ceremonial offering, a soft leather satchel filled with hand chimes, dried herbs and incense sticks, and a curved Kyrian idol. If we don't have those, we need to go over. Locate the first offering around here, so we need to head on back over that way. Okay, let's go have a look at these. Obviously we're in shadow form here as well, so we need to make sure we do that, and then we can go over here, and we have a bonus objective as well. That might be worth doing. Got 0% through on that. That'll give me 8,850 XP. So that's, how much XP is that? It's not a huge amount. Let's try this. See how we get on with our friends here. Shadow's pretty good so far. Auto loot should be on. Doesn't look like it is. Let me just check that, sort that out. Probably been a few different things that have changed in the interface since I last did it. Loot key, none. There we go. Turn that off, that should work. Now again. Good afternoon, Will. Lovely to have you here. How was your Friday shaving up? Hope it's all looking good. You're doing some Shadowlands today. Oh, misled Steward. Oh, okay. Oh, target's friendly. Is this part? Yes, this is part of the hostile one here. So there's 3 of those there. I'll avoid those. Don't want to get too much into this. We'll go through here. Forsworn Investigator. We'll try one of those. Not in line of sight. Where did they go? Oh, they're down there. Okay, that was interesting. Where did they get? There we are. And play. Oh, we've got some extras here. Unleashed traumas. Do that. Go Shadow Earth Pain on that. Mouse, good afternoon to you. I hope you're doing well. Lovely to have you join us. How's the farming going? We decided to go for the. This is all. Is this all bonus objective? Repel the Forsworn.
First cache along this path. Good luck.
First cache along this path. Okay, I'll have a look at that. Is it going to be down here? It should be. It says along this path down here, so I'm guessing it's down here. Either that, it's going to be down the other end. I don't see an actual thing here. Here we go. Repel the Forsworn threat. Tasty offering. We can have a look at that. I don't think that's it, definitely. Real Ginny, good afternoon to you. Place offering on the ground to attract a nearby steward. Oh, okay. Let's try that. Nearby steward. Leave offering. We haven't got a nearby steward, so maybe we need to leave that one for the moment. I'll pick up another one later, perhaps. So do we actually, looking at this, I probably need to go further down this path, I think.
You
will take us down.
First cache along this path. Good luck.
Locust Keeper Nemris says you'll find the first cache along this path. So I'm assuming down here, maybe. This kind of takes me down here. Into this area down here. And then I'm thinking turn around on the left. Something like that. We might as well mount up for this. Something like that. You farmed 220 of 560 ores. Wow. The last ore to farm. That's amazing. Thank you, Mass. Doing very well there. Let's go. Yeah, we need to go down here, I think. Researcher. Let's start with those. Makes such a difference having the proper icons in. Yeah, that is true, actually. I do like what we've got here at the moment. Shrouded cloth is also good to get. So that's helping us with the... Yeah, we need to be back in this area from the looks of things. I'm going to stop and enjoy the scenery as well whilst we go here. That looks like... I bet you that's... Oh, that's the treasure chest over there. There's a treasure chest there. Let's go have a look at that. Olan B and Syncopatics, good afternoon to you both. Hope you're doing well. So there is down there. So I would say if we do a flying leap over here... Oh, we've got a Goblin Glider kit. I could have done that, actually. That would have been easier. And Lost Disciples Notes. Oh, we get a quest. You'll never walk alone. PH, turn this to Inkip in Hero's Rest. Placeholder. Oh, placeholder. PH placeholder. Turn this to Inkip in Hero's Rest. Okay. Wonder what that's going to be. New quest thing there. Right, okay. So, carrying on. Let's have a look. Let's try our Goblin Glider. There we go. That was good. That was good.
The dude no one likes just subscribed. 6 months now, although I need to save money, so we'll stop here for now. Enjoy the content 3.
Dude no one likes. Thank you so much for your support. I really do appreciate that. That is fantastic. No problem at all. Saving money is obviously vitally important. Have a whole of emotes just for you. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. And I am Soccer. Thank you so much for the follow. Lovely to have you here as well. Hashtag YNWA. What's that stand for, Syncopatics? You will never walk alone. Oh, right, okay. I think I worked that one out. Little nod to Liverpool fans. Ah, right, I see. Okay. I don't understand football, so thank you for the explanation. I'll do this one first, as you're around here. I think they're not very good at landing. That's the main issue with these. Their pathfinding seems to be a little bit bugged. That was odd. Let's try another lot over here. So probably needs to dot, and dot, then get that out, and then mind flay, and then do this in one go. I'm hoping this is going to work. Handprick touch. Yeah, we need to shield and heal up. That's a little bit too much. There we go. And then we'll do another dot. I've got 2 of them done. That's alright, that's fine. Okay, we run out of mana. Okay, shields up. Try that. This is going to be tough. I think I might die here. Shields up. Yep, we lost it. We got 1 down, but not quite enough. Taking 3 on was a bit of a tricky one there. Oh, right. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? Lovely to have you all here. How are you getting on with your furs? How is that going? And Tomcat, lovely to see you. And Mianex, lovely to see you too. You should see some YouTube vids of them singing it. It's pretty amazing. Even if you don't follow the club, it's quite emotional. I can imagine, actually, Will. I did go to a football match once with my son. Went and saw Brighton. So I can understand how the atmosphere works, certainly. And Kogi, thank you so much for the follow. Lovely to have you here. So what did you get up to today, Rose, in your stream? And Bastide, good afternoon, good evening to you. Good morning, wherever you are. Now this is actually quite hard to see where I am, given this foggy mist that we have over here. I'm guessing that given the direction my corpse is in, it's down there. So we could probably just end up jumping. Ouch. Down here. That was probably too far though, because now I'm stuck here. Okay, I'm going to have to go round the other side. Okay. We'll get there in the end. We'll have a look at this. It was so much fun. I went a whole 5 hours and a bit. We talked about so much stuff, from Shadowlands Goldmaking speculations to old noob stories to ethics about macros and multi-boxes. Wow, that is a veritable plethora of stuff, Rose. That sounds brilliant. Truly amazing experience. 50,000 people singing You'll Never Walk Alone together. If you ever feel down, it's an uplifting experience. I can attest to that. Someone who suffers from depression, it's your go-to uplifter. That sounds amazing. I mean, I've got tingles just thinking about it, actually. Once you've got that many voices all singing in unison, I think that's brilliant. Now, I need to go over here by the looks of things. I probably went a bit too far, because I'm going to go and do the same loop again if I'm not careful. I need to probably head over here more. Go down the path. Oh yeah, that's it. That's where I went. And then follow this round this side. Yeah, I went round there, didn't I? It's so hard to see with the blurriness. It's really really nice effect, but hard to see, certainly. Pronounced busted. Ah, right. Yes, that makes sense. Okay. At least 20 different pronunciations. Okay, I remember now. Busted is the one to go for. I'll come back here, back into shadow form. Bring everyone back. There we go. Okay. That's a good position. Depleted claw guard. Didn't see that. Let's try that. Wow, that looks nice. There we go. And Daniel, good afternoon, good morning to you. I'm doing very well. Finally the weekend for you. Fantastic. We're just starting off our weekend adventures here. Now what I'm going to do before that other one respawns is I'm going to go and just tag that one and that one and clear these two at the same time. Then hopefully I'll be able to survive this by doing enough damage. Vampiric touch as well, probably. Should have got my shield up before I went into this. But one's down, second one to go, Mind Flay, and then do a lot of damage as Shadow. It's very promising to see. Just need to watch my health a little bit. It's also one of the best thing about Bronicons, the singing of songs together. I guess it's what churches also do as well. I would guess so, yeah. It's a kind of a similar thing, isn't it? Everyone kind of like together in the same thing, really. The energy, there's wonderful energy with synergy with the world class right now. 2K in emissaries, Tortollans and Alliance war effort, and an invasion just started. Wow, cinematics, that does sound good. I like the sound of that. Got to do overtime today, so no WoW today. Oh, sorry to hear that. Hopefully you can live vicariously through the streams if you can have them on whilst you're doing overtime. As a West Coaster, good morning to you, Kaida. Lovely to have you here. You just got off a double shift, time to relax with some Samadan. Well, lovely to have you here. And those that haven't noticed, if you are following on the NA series, just before I started streaming, I did release episode 6, and that has gone live now on YouTube just before I started streaming. So if you're following on with the adventures there, I have another video out, ready for you to watch maybe after the stream. Or you can go and watch it now, so totally up to you if you can't wait. And I've got to do a few different things. I'll see when you get to work. Going to leave it for about 15 minutes. Okay, that's absolutely fine. Right, let's try one of these. Umbral Phalanx. Mind Flay. I always like Mind Flay as a pulling technique because it does slow them down as they come to you. Gives you a chance to do at least some damage as they come in. I think Shadow's really good for single target. Oh, there we go, there's more. Oh, we've got an extra one there. Okay, let's do this one. All kind of things use group singing to enhance emotion. Yeah, I can... Oh, whoops, didn't see that. I do apologise. There we go. Mind Play. Mind Blast. Vampiric Touch. Probably get a shield going as well, just in case. And then another Mind Blast. Well, Mind Flay, we should do this actually. There we go. And some gold as well, that's good. Right, I wonder where this first one's. Locate the first offering. I bet you it's... I'm thinking it's down. Something tells me it's down. What's that? Repel the threat is down here. Researcher. Don't see anything obvious there from looking at that, so maybe it's not that. Unless we have to kill things or do something like that. Let's go over this way and have a look. Hi, here you are. Locust
You are very close to your destination.
There we go, thank you. We're very close. Here it is. Is this it?
Stop! I sense a ward nearby.
Forsworn abound. Be on your guard.
Be on your guard. Okay, we'll have a look here. Keep an eye out. Lots of things in unison. Probably the biggest energy something can give out. As a local DJ in Bucharest. Oops. Sorry, hold on. I'll carry on reading in a moment. We'll just carry on this. Take one down. Steal memories. Okay, that doesn't sound good. Vampiric Touch on that one. Cruise that. Mind Flay on that one. Do an instant. And another one on top. There we go. I'll do that. And a Shadowlands as well. There we go. Okay. Slightly better. I think we've got some more coming in here as well. So give me a while to just have a look at these. We'll see what happens. Looks like there's a phalanx coming up over here. So I'll take that. Do that. There we go. Thank you, Ozid. Happened to me once, 400 people event. Almost everyone screamed so loud at once. A bass drop, I swear, passed out for about seconds. That sounds brilliant. Just clear that one and do that. There we go. On live, I like to get talent so that Vampiric Touch so also does Shadow Word Pain and then Mind Flay. Couldn't do that combo is simple and slows them all the way to you whilst giving them 2 dots. I'm not sure if I've got that on this version. I'll have to have a look. Stop hammer time. Just tell me when it wants slow mode on, chat. Okay, keep it up and I'll fix it. Okay, thank you, Mouse. Seems to be okay at the moment. We'll see how it goes.
Proceed to the south once more.
Okay.
She's being so pleasant about this.
I know. This is how Nemesis is intended to behave.
That's cool. I thought she was an image for a good 5 minutes. Is she fast asleep? I haven't got the screen on at the moment. Yeah. Oh, she's turned around. I didn't see you turn around there, Cookie. That's a shame. We've missed you. You have to turn you around the other side. That was the moment the new music influenced your true calling. Yeah, I can imagine, Buster, definitely. Basically, your Shadow Priest's normal rotation is Vampiric Touch, Mind Flay, Mind Flay. Yeah, so let's have a look talent-wise. What have we got here? Dispersion, produces the cooldown of Vampiric Embrace, Twist of Fate, Misery. Vampiric Touch also applies Shadow Word Pain to the target, so that's the one you want, isn't it? So yeah, it is going to be Vampiric Touch. And then Vampiric Touch, Mind Flay, Mind Flay. So let's pop that. I'll keep that there for the moment because sometimes it's nice to put the instant dot on people as well. And the Vampiric Touch is obviously useful because it heals me for half of it, so that's going to keep my health up a lot better. Yeah, let's carry on with that. Let's leave that for now. Carry on. We've got the hostile recollection, repel the Forsworn threat bonus objective. Okay. Pointing this way, this is going to be useful. I'm going to take... Let's try this out. Vampiric Touch. Mind Flay. Mind Flay. And I like to throw in a Mind Blast in as well. And I can probably do a Void Eruption. Well, we've got the extra ones in here, so I'll do one Vampiric Touch on you, and one Vampiric Touch on you. Then we'll get our friend out as well. Then we'll do an instant Mind Blast, and next one, and Void Eruption. Wow, that wasn't bad at all. Very nice. Thank you, Rose, for the advice on that one. Can't remember if Warfront rares are once a day or once per controlled. I don't know, actually. I would expect them to be... My first thought was to think once a day, but it's probably once per control, I imagine. And now hype for Bastion, Uther, after you saw Afterlives, and 28th, 10th is the day. But it's going to be 26th or 27th, so it's going to be sooner than that, creators. But yeah, it does sound definitely good. Alright, this way we go, and
An intruder!
let's start with that. Put that on. Oh, now you've gone this way. So I think... No, don't think down is the direction here. Let's go up. There's a bit of a multi-leveled area, this. Let's zoom out a little bit, actually, so we can see some of the scenery.
Close to your destination.
There we go. That's much easier. Mind Flay. We get another Mind Flay in there. There we go. Yeah. Do you get gear from the quest rewards now? We'll have a look. I've not seen anything spectacular yet, but we'll give it a go and see what we get. There we go. So that's extra.
There, protect me, yes?
Okay, now we need to protect you whilst we do the next ones. Umbral Phalanx. There we go. Mind Flay's really handy for that. Is this coming in? I'm not sure. No, we can just open that one, I think.
I will await you at the entrance to the Vault of the Archon.
The
It is
Vault of the
again
Archon.
south of your current location.
South of your current location. Okay, let's go around here. I mean, this is just beautiful. Just these little waterfall things, and everything is just amazingly nice. The whole look of this is fantastic. It's the event itself, is it? Once per time itself. Ah, right, okay. There was no quest rewards outside of gold. That's what I had before. Let's go have a look and see what we've
How
got.
may I assist you?
So required items, continue with this. So we get gold for this as well. So we're not getting much in the way of gear yet. Behind me is the entrance to the Vault of the Archon. As you can see, it is warded against all unauthorized intrusion. To make yourself an authorized entrant, place the offerings you collected before the Guardians. You may then browse the contents of the vault at your leisure. Do consider that such access is coveted among the Forsworn and is the sole focus of their efforts here. I advise preparing for combat. Gain entrance to the Vault of the Archon. Okay,
Simply
that sounds
place
good.
the offerings before the Guardians
Still
and
pondering
the way
over which
open.
characters to go through first. Depends on how many recipes are locked behind wraps. Good point, actually. I don't know much between how much is locked behind wraps at this point. Certainly, just maybe the crafter's marks, it seems, at the moment. But maybe more's going to come in later. Yay! Good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. You love this zone, but dislike the intro quest in the more. You feel so weak in there. That is true, actually. It is. It was a bit like that with the opening quests with Legion and the opening quest with BFA as well, though. It took me a long time to get decently powered, and I quite like that. The more was... I've done it a couple of times now, and I'm not sure how many times I'd like to go through it with ults, definitely. They were saying group mostly common morals and interests. It does a lot to personal morale. I think, yeah, pretty much. Gives us a Titanic GPS, gold per second. That's why you're here. Yeah, I think that could be the way, definitely. Because you're going to take your Druid Herb Miner or your Demon Hunter Skin Leather, and then one of your Tailor Enchanters. The others can wait for the raids. That's a good combination, definitely. Oh, I've got these. There we go. Hold on. Take one of those. And quick touch. Mind play. Get my little mind bender friend on this as well. Get a shield up going. And mind blast. And a void eruption should probably help this out. We'll go on to the second one. Ooh, that's hurting a little bit. Let's go over here. Shadowland. Get a renew of the vampiric touch. And that could go there. And then the mind play should finish you off. There we go. Okay, it's probably on a timer here, so let's go through the offerings. That one on that side, and that one on that side.
I admit, I mostly wanted to get in here to prove that I could. This
Okay.
is neat.
Stay focused. We have a
This is
purpose
neat.
here.
I like him. Bolt of the
What?
Archon.
Another barrier?
Ah, you meant to access the inner vault? I am afraid that is another protocol entirely.
You did
Right.
not think to mention that earlier? Oh, never mind. I will fix this.
Okay, I'll keep with you. This is nice. I like all these statues and things. Oh, that's a nice effect. The little swirling lines behind here. I like that as well. 2 weeks after release for raids, big game changer will be, to honest, consider your decision. I mean, yeah. Yeah, it's going to be a little while, I think, but not too long, certainly. Speeding up, announcing only 2 months before release is fast. It's definitely fast. I'll be very interested to see how this pans out, certainly. Yeah, two weeks after release doesn't really give you a lot of time to gear up for the raids. Hey, God the Horrible, greetings to you. Lovely to have you here. And get some laundry done. No problems, Rose. Let's have a look.
Questions only.
Seems very intent upon the runes before him. What do we do now?
Some say I am
could use your help out here.
I say thorough.
Okay, let's head on outside. What have we got? We've got some combat going on. Take one, take two. Mind flay. Get a vampiric touch going on this one. And a mind flay. Okay, looks like we've got a little bit... Oh, no, you ran off. That was weird. They came and they ran.
No more secrets.
Who's calling no more secrets? Oh, that's the Forsworn is calling that out. Okay, interesting. This is my main rotation now. Mind Flay, Mind Blast, Void Eruption, and the next one.
Let us in! The barrier is down. Get down there and do what you came to do.
There we go. Those are done. Get down there and do what you came to do. Okay, down we go here. Heading out the door, hopefully be able to tune in later. Excellent, we'd love to see you if you come back. E Legion and BFA, it was 3 weeks, so not the 2 weeks. Right, okay. I thought it was usually about a month. Yeah, I've not followed how many it's been. Ah, now look at this. That same effect is here. It looks
Just how many of these did you build?
a little unfinished at this stage, but I really like these barriers things going around the side. That kind of motif is really nice. I like that. Art critique as we go, definitely. It was 3 weeks of BFA, was it?
What knowledge do you seek?
I am very pleased... Oh, Vault of the Archon. I am very pleased to meet you. The Vault has not received visitors in some time. Vault Keeper examines you. You appear to carry a signature unique to one of the Paragons. If you know which Paragon, simply peer into their soul mirror to examine the memory of your choice. If you require anything else, you need only to speak. Reveal the final memory. That's going to be interesting. Okay, what have we got next then? Reveal
It
the
was
final
my place
memory.
to present archived memories to the corresponding eye to view them.
Okay, so we're going to see some memories. Oh, this could be interesting. I guess the natural recourse here is to go through each of them.
No burden is forever.
Paragon of Purity. What have we got here? Paragon of Humility.
We are stronger together.
Okay, next one.
My charge is sacred.
Paragon of Loyalty. What's this one? This is the big one in the middle. That's the final memory revealed. Oh, we didn't see the other ones. Here we go.
One away?
His gaze is too narrow yet for what I now offer you. There is another power at play. We do not fight for Bastion alone. Once you have taken purity, we will make our move. Together, we will achieve great things. If we take another...
I understand. It will be done.
So it is true. The Forsworn are in league with the Maw.
Okay, the Forsworn are in league with the Maw. So there's a couple of things going on here, isn't there, between the Bastion people? Currently boosting a bit of eye level before the 24th restriction. Lift your character for old instances. No professions, no nothing. Should you tap into raw gold farms or transmog runs after that, or do you have any other tips to start fresh on a new realm? I would say getting your eye level up is a good choice, because that will keep you in a position to be able to do the existing content. Beyond that, yes, I mean, there's the raw gold farms. Everything's going to change once pre-patch hits. Pre-patch hits. So maybe look at a few things you could do with the material flips. If the relics stay in as they are, I definitely think they are now, given the timeline. They just need to fix a couple of things. So there's going to be some interesting markets coming out of that, certainly. Between two patches, between patches, 2 weeks. 2-3 weeks, doesn't matter. All the high-end guilds will no life it, and people take time off work to play. I think we're seeing that already. As soon as we saw the announcement come out, everyone started booking their holiday, certainly. Jewel crafters, bakers, anyone who creates consumables for raids, and when it's best to do it. For gold making, yes, Will, I'd say getting ready for the raid. So you're looking at 2 weeks. It's probably going to get your professions going as well, definitely. Didn't much in BFA, did every world quest 3 times waiting for them to respawn. Wow, that must have been tough actually at the beginning. I remember just exploring the zones during that time. Yeah, and how many characters you're going to get through, that's the other question, because you have to repeat it, certainly. I'm talking about for gold making, you need 2 to 3 characters with the correct professions and the rep farming. Yes, I think 2 to 3 would definitely be a good number to take through with you. Yeah, it's gonna take a while to do that many.
How may I
at the beginning,
you?
certainly. I hope your experience was satisfactory. I have deduced by the urgency in your collective voices that you wish to leave. I will expedite your exit. There is a transport pad in the antechamber. I will ensure that the chamber is sealed once again on your exit. Please accompany me. Use the transport pad in the vault of the Archon.
I exist to answer all your questions. Right this way.
Right this way.
We must gain an audience with the Archon.
Easy to say, not easy to do.
Twisting Nether, which is a full pop. Reason you moved, both Legion and BFA launches were completely tedious in terms of redoing the same quests and disconnecting continuously. It's the disconnects that I worry about most on the full pop realm, certainly. Talking gearing, and if you want to focus on 4 things at once, but optimize, sure, 2 to 3 sounds reasonable. I think that's a reasonable amount. It's going to be tricky though, certainly. I mean, 1 is tricky enough for me, certainly.
Hello, Locust Keeper. And greetings to you, Vault Keeper.
Ah, Locust Keeper and Vault Keeper. Is there a difference? Well, let's go on the transport pad. So I guess we're going to head back over here, I imagine. Use the transport. There we go, let's enjoy the view. That wasn't too bad. I thought it was going to be a nice long thing. Where did we end up? Ah, just out here. Okay. That makes it easier. And also need to gather is a little self-sufficient as well. Yeah, there's that too. Just enjoy as much as the game. Exactly. Enjoy the game as you see it, as you see fit. What you find fun is not necessarily the same as someone else's. We must hurry. The archer must know what transpired here. We cannot waste any more time. We must get an audience with the Archon before this next attack happens. We need to find a way to get you to Elysian Hold, and quickly. Heroes' Rest is a place for respite for the aspirants of Bastion. You can see it floating above from across the fields. Meet me there when you can. I have a plan. Meet clear at Heroes' Rest. So Heroes' Rest, there's the gateway there. To go over there. I tried a different gateway, I'm sure. Let's go and have a look. Let's go over and have a look. There we go. Enjoy the scenery. Well, there's a following up quest over here. Might as well do the side quest as well. What have we got here? Tamesis.
At which temple do you train?
Please excuse me for not standing. I would rather not disturb these creatures. If you have a desire to help the creatures of Bastion, Zosim needs aid to regain control of our garden. You'll find her just down this path. Go in service. Speak with Zosim downhill in the Garden of Respite.
Go in service.
Thank you, stranger. Archon guide you. Well, we'll do this, definitely. Because this looks nice, this Garden of Respite. Little side quests. Squirrel stop. Oh, look at that. Hold on, let's just have a look. My steed doesn't help with a full screen on that though. Right, let's go have a look. There we go. Time for a spot of lunch. Be back later. Have fun. No problems about it. It's lovely to have you here. Right, what have we got here? Another quest. Zosim.
What knowledge do you bear?
You're a sight for sore eyes. As part of my trials as an aspirant, maintaining this garden is my first posting. It could be going better. Many of the animals here have been driven into a frenzy due to the anima drought. I need to find a way to restore the balance. Will you help me? Who is Karina and what is this place? The Garden of Respite is a peaceful place to meditate and reflect upon one's challenges, or at least it used to be. I have every hope it will be again. The great Karina created this place for all to enjoy. She is one of the first ascended. In the beginning, it was Karina who tamed the creatures of Bastion and brought them tranquility. But now, due to the lack of anima, that peace has been shattered and none can come here for repose.
Go in service.
Okay, so we'll do the quest. Garden in turmoil. Here to lend a hand. Wonderful.
May we lift each other.
What do we need to do?
It is an honor.
Okay. You're a sight for sore eyes. As part of my trials, maintaining this garden was my first posting. Could be going better. We had that. Will you help me disturbing the peace? This anima drought isn't hard on just the Kyrian. The wildlife of Bastion are suffering too. Many creatures are becoming aggressive and menacing. Worms and cloud feathers especially. They are hurting the other wildlife and long beyond saving. If someone doesn't clear this garden of these starved creatures, we can no longer meditate here. And if we can no longer meditate, that will make the anima shortage even worse. So anima-starved creatures and distractions. When the animals become aggravated, we left in a hurry. However, all of Carla's toys are still inside the garden. Since you are going to be there, would you please collect them? Carla may be very large, but she's still young. Ah, this is Carla. Hello, Carla. She's a bit of a troublemaker as well. Hopefully the return of her toys will help keep her distracted. Collect Carla's playthings. Right, okay. That sounds fun. We can do that as well. Another episode ready. Well, that was me. Be back in 11 minutes and 55 seconds. That's very precise. Let's have a look. What have we got here? There's a toy down here, but a few things we need to clear as well. Quite a lot of things to clear. Alright, let's do one. Do another one. Probably shield up as well, I think. I can mind flay at least one. Might have to void eruption this one. I can mind blast that one. I can flay that one. 10 of those done at the same time. We'll get the playthings whilst we're here. The next one is over the side, so we'll do those first. This is really nice, in a really nice area. Let's go onto our mount first, actually. Good morning, Hillian. Lovely to have you here. Do that one. Keep forgetting to press that, actually. Don't need to press that. I'm going through and doing these. Mind flay, mind blast. Mind flay, you should be done. Not much in the way of loot. What have we got here? Comfy comfort pillow. Okay. Let's do the Night Furies. Or the Bright Furies, Day Furies. Can't remember what they're called. What's the... yeah, it wasn't Day Furies, isn't it? Light Fury, that's it. Light Furies. Do that, and I'll do the pillow, and then we'll move over here. And we can do the other side. I'll do that one whilst I'm here, because it's coming towards me anyway. For the best part, 2.5 years, Azeroth needed to heal the wounds by Azerite. We got sick of it in the end, and now, same idea for the new expansion. Shadowlands needs Anima Champion. Shadowlands needs Anima Champion. Shadowlands is hurting. Oh dear, it's all the same again. Hooderat and SuDM and Floppylop, lovely to have you all here. These folks like this is the best idea you can have. Well, I'm sure it's going to evolve a bit further than that. It'll be nice if the story did go a bit beyond that, certainly. New short idea. Yeah, definitely. We can get Magni involved in the Shadowlands. I mean, I still want to do something along the Harry Potter theme as well, because it's very much like the Sorting Hat and everything else like that as well. Hagar, lovely to have you here. And this last, oh, that one's been tagged. That's fine. Go and take the thing I need. And then we can head back. We still need, how many more creatures do we need to do? Another 3. We'll find some over here. That's the Virm the Ravenous. I'll avoid that one. We'll probably have to end up going to that one, I expect. Let's do these ones over here. And some over there as well. I'm not sure if I can do all in one go, but we'll give it a go. Louisiana, good day to you. Hope you're doing well. Lovely to have you here. We're going through and just doing a little bit of... Oh yeah, we got 2 of them in. It's exactly the 2 we need. One there. Shields up. So I'll get our Mindbender to help out with this as well. Yeah, that's all done. That's all picked up, and then we'll go over here and get the next one. Doing beta, don't want to spoil it for yourself. Well, have fun though. I'll go and make some gold. No worries, Floppy Lock. We're just going through Bastion at the moment. Since basically with the excitement of everything that happened with the cinematic coming out yesterday, we're just running through the quest line in Bastion. Because I just can't resist. It's too exciting to go through this. I want to meet Uther. I want to see what happens with the storyline. You bought a plain letter off the auction house for 2 silver yesterday because I was curious as to what it might say. It was some nonsense, but you reposted it and sold it for like 6,000 gold. That's fantastic. What was in the letter? Just some nonsense, but still.
We walk this path
It's
together.
worth it, definitely. Disturbing the peace. We can now better fulfill our duties here. I look forward to resuming my meditations. Thank you. Distractions for Carla. That's odd. Distractions for Carla. Okay. Quest. Distractions for Carla. Hand in the background graphics. It's about half. It's not about the right size. Graphics. Paper texture. About what's that? 60% smaller. UI glitch. Glitch, can't spell glitch. UI bug. UI bug. There we go. Let's just do that. Distraction for Carla. UI bug. Select that one. There we go. Continue that. Distraction for Carla. Look. Complete quest. There we go. Right, okay. What is my opinion on multi-boxes? Multi-boxes, I think, are absolutely fine because they operate within the terms of service. If anything is done from I think they get given a bad rep and bad reputation because people often confuse that with trashing the market prices, and also it gets confused easily with botting, of which it's neither of those. If you're a savvy multi-boxer, there's no reason to trash your market prices because people like me will readily buy them off you at a reasonable price, not necessarily dirt cheap. I couldn't do a lot of the things I do with professions if I couldn't buy a lot of the materials in quantity off of the auction house. And without multi-boxes, I certainly wouldn't have that. Oh, please, he's Bluther. Of course, yeah, definitely. Wonder when pre-patch will hit. Happy Drumsticks, I'm not sure. We're guessing about a month, maybe sort of somewhere around somewhere between the 21st and the 27th of September would be my guess, certainly. There's one of those mails NPC sends you, I think it was in Spanish. Oh, right, that's cool. The map looks like a clean version of Argus. This one here, that's interesting. You sold an axe from the Burning Crusade drops, bought it for 90k, sold it for 170k 2 days ago. That's a very nice profit, definitely. Very nice. That's interesting, Matt Pascal. I would say I'm probably the opposite in terms of like my encounters during the wild with them. I don't tend to notice a lot, to be honest. Carla is sat on her cushion there with her teddy. I hadn't spotted that actually. She's got her toys now. She's very happy. Specifically farming, 10 druids can deplete a node. Was herbing in Najatar and couldn't get a single node. That I've not experienced myself. I can understand that. My solution to that, I don't know if Blizzard can do it, but my solution would be to have a personal node for every character, and one character's personal nodes randomly spawn throughout the zone. So you couldn't necessarily have a team of 10 depleting one node because each character has its own set of nodes. I think that would work, probably. Permanent camp half the quest mobs and wipe out entire nodes on your server. Yeah, I've not had any. I've had zero personal experience of that in my entire time playing. So I can see if that does affect your gameplay. Then, if I was going to be a multi-boxer and I could see other people wanting to go to the area, then I would probably try and leave some free. Certainly, so say for example, like the herb nodes, I would take a team of 8 druids, so I don't exhaust a node, perhaps, or 4 or something like that. Both doing the same inputs, the multibox is getting 10 times the resource, but also having to pay for 10 times the accounts, basically, isn't it? Only seen seen a full 10 multibox 2 to 3 times ever. I mean, I've never seen more than that. Certainly, for larger multibox sizes, imagine doing like 80. Well, there's a limit really in terms of like computing power and number of accounts. Certainly, does multi-millionaires in your server affect my money? For me, no, certainly not. If you do not farm mats, you're okay with multiboxes, but I mean, Will, you've found out that you can still farm zones, and I think the other thing that's going to be good is that with the whole professions and the relics thing, there's going to be a lot more different farms coming out as well from there. Jacqueline, good evening to you. Oh, good evening, good afternoon to you. Hope you're doing well. New here, welcome aboard. Lovely to have you. Been enjoying my new series from scratch, Goldcap. Sincerely hope we'll finish that some future point. It's basically a long-term goal, certainly. And now Shadowlands has been announced at the end of October. When do you suppose 9.0 will hit? So I'm guessing sometime between the 21st and the 27th of September would be my guess. Something like that. Snake, good afternoon to you. Lovely to have you here. Yeah, I mean, there's no point dumping that much on the market. That is not going to really help a lot of people. I will buy a certain amount because I use a lot of things like tie spray linen. So it all depends. I mean, if it doesn't sell, then that's the big deposit fee lost, essentially. Yeah, that's how I do it, Rose, as well. Okay, a test of courage. I'm still new and haven't passed all of my aspirants tests. Ironface, thank you so much for your subscription. That is amazing. Thank you so much. I have a whole load of emotes, including the new ones. Thank you so much for your support. I really do appreciate that. That's fantastic. Thank you. People have put a third market price of botters, and they have to get rid of the money before they got banned. So there is a difference. I would be inclined to agree with Metcat in that a multi-boxer is unlikely to trash their own markets because it's self-defeating. You can't continue your market if you keep on trashing the market. There is an artifact called Karina's Allying Crook. Karina was a powerful ascended who tamed the creatures of Bastion eons ago. Her staff has the power to prevent more creatures from succumbing to a savage anima-starved state. However, the artifact is protected, and only one with great courage can retrieve it. I bet you could, Samadan. Go on ahead. The staff is in the reliquary to the north. I'll join you there shortly. Okay.
I wish you enduring
So
resolve.
that's to the north, up here. I guess we go through here, would be my guess, in the garden. Let's go have a look. They're going to come past us anyway, so I'll just skirt around. Just around here, perhaps? I bet you it's up here. There we go. If I was mining, this would be a good spot to mine, because these nodes along the edge have some good herb and ore nodes. Oh no, it's not there, it's underneath. Okay, let's just jump down here, go around this side. Let's have a look. There we go. Flickery to the north. Here we go. Let's go inside here. Oh, there's a fishing pool there. I haven't done much in the way of fishing. What do we have here? Lost Souls School. Where's my fishing? Hold on, spellbook and abilities, professions, fishing. Let's pop that there. Fishing skills, yeah, there we go. That should be assigned to this key. Oh no, that's down there. Okay, I'll pop it down there instead. There we go. Oh, we've got a full screen cookie, Woolly Moose. Perfect time to do it. I'll just rest myself here and I'll sort that one out for you. We have a cookie. There we go. Fast asleep. Then I'll catch up on chat. There we are. Camera, good evening to you. Good afternoon to you. I keep getting that wrong. I'm not used to streaming during the day. I think angry them when they gank me in PvP and multibox make it on trinket. My boxes, conversations are like people conversations, family dinners, a disaster. I think you're probably right. We've seen this happen on the WoW economy Reddit as well. A lot of people have very strong feelings about it. And Jeannie, good afternoon to you. Lovely to have you here. I do see him doing both. Okay, I have a set schedule for streaming. Ironface, I do. It's Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday evenings are definites. The Friday afternoon stream is becoming more of a regular now, and occasionally I'll do one on a Wednesday as well. Yeah, it's as Rose says. I think there's differences certainly. There we have Cookie sleeping away. There we go. That's fantastic. I'll mark that as redeemed. What was your new emote? Was the card one, Rose? The giving out an epic. Was it a card underneath? Yeah. Oh, I got banned one, the sad one. I like that one. Best channel point reward, definitely. Right, let's try this fishing wise out. Where's my bobber gone? Let's get a bit closer. To move back a little bit. There we are, right in the middle. Let's see what we get fishing wise. What have we got in? Lost Soul. Not sure what it's used for at this stage, but we'll fish up something, see how it goes. I should really move my camera around, make it easier. Let's go around this way. There we go. Fits with the sentence I got banned. Yeah, that's a good one. I like it. Another full screen cookie. Fantastic. Okay, we're done now. I'll just get this last one, see what else we get other than Lost Souls. We'll take a look at these in a moment. Done some running around. Haven't had much cause to use gliders or levitate yet. In general, getting around, not much yet at this point. I think I'm still in early stages yet. I'm still down at this area. I think it gets a little bit more hilly around this middle area, certainly. Oh no, I didn't see what that emote was that came in there actually. Oh, there's a host. Oh, sorry, didn't see that. Hattie CZ1, thank you so much for the host. It didn't come through in my chat, so I didn't see it. Thank you so much for the host. Welcome everyone. That's fantastic. Thank you so much. Let me just move that back so I can see things properly. There we go. How was your stream? Do I foresee a run on gliders in Shadowlands? I'm not sure at this stage. I mean, Bastion has a lot of elevation in it. You can see, obviously, if you just look up here, you can jump off of these cliffs up here and glide down to various places. So I could certainly see a use case scenario for it, definitely. Definitely. I have a philosophical problem. Multiple performing the same action as a single player, their actions are duplicated across multiple characters. They are gaining X amounts of resource. Absolutely fine to have that opinion, Pascal. I would also understand that not everyone has the same opinion. So I try and keep as open as possible personally, but obviously I can understand you have your own opinion. But I wouldn't want to try and force my opinion on you, certainly. And I respect that you have one that is different to me. Ooh, what have we got? Anima Star. Well, there we go. It's only useful getting around in BFA. We'll have to have a look, certainly. There's another one. There's another one. We'll do that. Looks like we've got a few friends in here, so we should be okay in dealing with everything. Ooh, we gained a level 53. What have we got here? Here's the staff. Right, what do we need to do?
What knowledge do you bear?
You're a sight for sore eyes. As part of my trials as an aspirant, maintaining this garden as my first posting could be getting better. Many of the animals have been... will you help me? Yes, I will help you. There isn't a will you help me bit, is there? Okay. Test of courage, Bell of Remembrance is optional. That's sparkling, but we don't have anything here at the moment. Behead, no biting this one. They might be sure here to help. So I'm guessing... there's nothing we can click on here. We can't speak to them at this point.
What shall we learn from each other?
Who is Karina and what is this place? We've done that.
Each other.
We are helping, which is fine. Just waiting for them to come in, I guess. Maybe this quest is in a different point. There's nothing I can see here. This is sparkling. Nothing in our bags that give us anything here. Okay. Let's just try a few of these as we go. I don't know how many of these we need to kill, unless there is a repel number of them or something like that. We'll see what happens. Okay. There I am. Doc Otter, good afternoon, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. Oh, something dinged. Maybe there's something else to happen here. Alright, we'll have to wait for these to come through. Nothing else. Okay, Anima starved. Anima starved. Okay. Let's try these. I'm not sure whether we need to do these... I mean, this just keeps on going. There's something duplicated here. Bell of Remembrance rung. And Karina's allying crook. So we need to click the Bell of Remembrance, but we don't have a way of clicking it at the moment. It would look like on this. Just found an excellent skin for fantastic. Right, so bug time. Let's have a look. Do we have anything in our bags to hit the... there we go. Chime of Melodic Reflection. That's not going to do anything. We've got that in our hands. Does that help us? No, it doesn't help us. Bought that. Wanted. Bell. Test of Courage. Thank you, Mutton Dew, for the follow. Lovely to have you here. Thank you so much. And Sexiranus, good morning to you. Lovely to have you here. One great question for you that you can go ahead. The staff is in the recruit tunnel. I'll join you there shortly. Okay, Bell of Remembrance rung optional. And the crook we haven't got. I have a feeling this is bugged, because we're just constantly killing these. I can't see anything that's coming out from this. Okay. Take the gateway to Hero's Rest is not that one. So maybe we'll have to come out and back in again. Let's see if it phases in or something like that. That would be my next option. Milo, good day to you. Lovely to have you here. So we see a number of those coming in now. Bell of Remembrance. Maybe it's a conflict between Horde and Alliance being here. Oh no, there's the Ravenous there. Aha, right. Quick, let's go in here. Oh, wow, that sounds like hail in the half. There we go. We just needed to kill a few things after a while. Can you hear that? Is that hail? Hold on. Very, very heavy rain. There we go. Sounds like it might be a hailstorm. Actually, I better just close the window in the other room. Trouble ahead. Hold on. Quick. Survive. There. Press the buttons. Fabric touch. No fabric touch on that one, that's fine. Iron Bender. Let's get Devouring Plague. Mind Flay. Mind Flay. There we go. Oh, and there's more. They keep on coming. Okay, let's get out of here. Just wait there and people keep coming to do the quests. You'll have thousands in an hour. That is definitely going to be a lot. I wonder if you can skin those easily. Right, we've still got a quest hand in there. There you are, you're outside. Okay, that was a little bit bugged, certainly. There we go. Okay. Really need to learn to be as chill as Cookie during a rainstorm. She's completely not bothered. Completely not bothered at all. There's so much hell hits that it's more like a slushy snow. Wow, that is a lot. Cat really doesn't care. Exactly. So thanks very much. What we work on today, we are going through and doing the Bastion quest line in Shadowlands beta. So we are currently, I would say, a little ways in. We carried on from last time. We're on our way to Hero's Rest in a moment. Just did this side quest of Test of Courage. She can be quite a troublemaker. Carla. Where was Carla? I didn't see Carla in there. There's definitely, there was no sign of her in that part. Alright, so we do that. Tough love. Okay. Carla has flown off with Karina's ally in Crook. So I didn't see that. I don't know if anyone saw that. Quest. Tough. Love. No sign. No sign of Carla during event. Piper spawn of serpents and could not click bell. There we go, something like that should work. There we go. Loot the mob there. I didn't see which one there was actually. Have a look. Which one over here? That one's all phased out again. What have we got there? The Memory of Karina, Boss the Ascended. Yeah, so that's all phased out again there. Okay. Yeah, those mobs will be nerfed after 2 months of Shadowlands. Quite potentially. You have to be doing the quest. You have to be in that phase of it. Once you've done it, then... oh no, here they come. So you could come back here. Let's have a look. Let's just test this out. So we'll go in and we'll tag a couple of these. Level 52 beast. Can't loot them though. Even with tagging them. So maybe not. Yeah. I'm not sure. There's a load of them, obviously. Yeah. Oops. Got an extra one there. Let's see if I can take it outside. There we go. Do that. Yeah, no ability to actually loot those ones at all. Gets beta on September the 3rd, and you have your first baby due January, so you'd love to get into beta whilst you have time. How is it so far? Good. Well, first off, Saxy Ramus, congratulations on your forthcoming child, your alt. That is amazing. Congratulations. Yeah. We have to see what happens on that front, certainly. But you should have a little bit of time, certainly. So this was the other one. Virum the Ravenous. Oh, we didn't quite get there before that went. So that's the corpse there. So that one is a corpse. No, they're all corpses. Ah, there she goes. There's Kyla. We didn't spot that earlier. She goes in and she gets off with it. I see. Right, there we go. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, this looks like Kyla here. I imagine you get her as a mount. Tough love. Looks very similar. Saw her fly into her den to the west. Must warn you, she can become very protective when she's in there. Please be careful, but not too afraid to give her some tough love. She's exceptionally resilient. Take her slobber ball. It's her favourite and may help distract her. Retrieve Queen's ally and crook from Carla in her den. And we get some gear for the first time here. Item level 96, so not a huge upgrade for at least my Shroud of Resolve, my cloak, but it is an upgrade to my gloves, which currently have Cultiran crafting on them, so we'll accept that.
Enduring resolve.
Let's go head on over and do that one then. Okay. All the Belgian test races. Good afternoon to you, Jack. As many would say, why not both? Lovely to have you here, though, Jack, even if it is in passing. Perfect timing on Shadowlands. Your current subscription ends October the 23rd, and you've got 6 months waiting. Fantastic. That's a nice solid amount. Okay, Carla's den. This is not what I expected, actually. Got some anima-starved worms in here. This doesn't look like a den, if I'm totally honest. This looks more like another place. It doesn't look like an animal's den, certainly. Let's carry on with the Light Furies. There goes Carla. She's off out. Hold on, Carla, we're trying to go inside. Let's do another one here. Clear the way. And Slimecrumb, good afternoon to you. Fantastic having you here. If you have sound on screen, you don't need to get a headache from the sound of the motors. No worries about the caps. That's fine. One last one. There we go. Then we can run through. I do miss my... this looks more like a den. I probably need to get rid of that entrance way and just make it like this as a den. This looks much nicer. Oh no, not quite. We are missing a Kyla though. She seems to have flown off. I have to wait for her to respawn perhaps. I did see her fly off. Refresh so you don't see her caps. Oh, there she is, right. Ball. Got some helps here, so that makes it a little bit easier. Yeah, stop her attacking with ball. I like that status. There we go. Now what happens? Can we grab it? Yes, we get it. Fantastic. So, possible to do with other people as well. Okay. Finally got the best binding needed for Thunder Fury. Congratulations, Mr. Honkit. I wonder what's down the other side. Starved worms. Got a feeling we need to be down there at some point, certainly. Right, let's go outside here. Have a look there. Tired of farming ores. That's fair enough. You got plenty, certainly. Right, so carry on over here. Back to finish off the quest in this Garden of Respite. Bit of a side quest. But I bet you we get Kyla as a mount. Or something similar in Bastion. We go here.
We walk this path
Tough
together.
love. Okay, there we've got another UI bug. UI bug. Parchment. Paper. Scaled to small. On. Hand in for tough love. There we go, and we get the crook quest item. We'll do that, and we get a choice between these two. Right, okay, so we've got the back, which isn't an upgrade at the moment, and the gloves, which is a minor upgrade. Crit and haste. We'll take the pure aspirant's gloves.
May you succeed in your trials.
There we go. Now we have a memory of Karina here. Memory of Karina, in years to come, I will guide you in the use of the staff to restore the garden and its creatures. Thank you, Great One, you humble me. Well done, your service as placing the animals is commendable. Okay. Now, Carla, you were very naughty today. Apologise. Close enough. Thank you again, Samadan. Go in service. There we go. Now you can look like everyone else. I love the game. It's so ready for release in 60 days. Let's hope so. Let's hope so indeed. I wonder how long you'll keep the legendary cape in Shadowlands. I don't know really. I've not seen much in the way of upgrades at this point. That was a nice effect, just coming out of here, because you're in this nice gloomy area, and then it is so blindingly bright coming out of here. That's a nice little bloom effect. You can see the border of it there as you come into it. It brings you into this brightness, and then you come on out. That's good, I like that. Enchanting your gloves with Kantira's mining. It's a minor upgrade too. Do I have any ray tracing on? No, I don't. I don't have the graphics power for that, unfortunately. What's this up ahead? Heraclaw, the Eternal Protector. Okay, we don't need to do him at the moment. Wow, that's a big lot of stuff going on there.
Welcome, mortal. This gateway will
Okay,
take you above.
there's something else to do here. Phalanx Master. Fresh style, your perspective may prove useless. Hammer when using opposing viewpoints, you lord to Larion, creatures native to Bastion whom he raises and trains as her companions. However, I find that Phalanx are superior beings. They are efficient and obedient, easy to work with. Please learn both our ways. Perhaps you can decide which of our ways is superior. Meet with you at the outpost. Okay, I'll do that, but I'm intrigued as to what's going on here. Can we help out with a void eruption? Dark Juggernaut. One of those or something like that, maybe. They're literally working their way through there. There's another one. Falling Disciple. Where's this Dark Juggernaut's the one I want to select. That one. I don't know what's going on here. Oops. Okay. Bad idea. Okay. Okay. Don't get aggro. Handy hint.
Do not fret.
Yeah,
This
that
is
wasn't good.
merely the next step of your journey.
Let's just avoid those. I'll leave them to it, definitely. I could do maybe one at a time. But it's definitely having a good old battle there. The one I do need to do, though, is just down here. So we need to... We were on a side quest. And I need to head over this way instead. Let's just mount up, because it's going so-so. They don't want me to interfere. No, definitely not. I mean, it looks interesting. It's a big old battle. Right, let's use the gateway. Head on up to the top. Now this should give me also the tailoring.
I understand, Claire. We must call the Polmark. He can present you to the Archon.
Present me to the Archon. Okay, before we do that though, I would just like to... There's a tailoring thing here. Woven Gossamer Tunic. Another world quest. So will give us an extra skill up here doing this as well. Rotating Minecraft's actually super intense though. That is, the Minecraft makes a huge difference. I've not seen a massive difference here. Okay, Altered Woven Gossamer Cloth. And then we go through here. Gossamer Cloth, we create those. I did this once already. So we'll just let that run through. Yeah, at the moment Samadan realised how Archon is pronounced. Is it Archon or Archon? I would say Archon. Was watching my YouTube series and seen linen go from 1 gold less to 9 gold now. Is that something we should be stocking up on? I would be reluctant at 9 gold. Yeah. Number 2. Archon. What was number 2? Was it Archon? Madonna, good afternoon to you. Lovely to have you in. Kindred voice from League of Legends in the background. Oh, really? Archon, the other one. Archon is how I think of it, yeah. We'll get there eventually. Although you will notice in BFA there are different characters that pronounce Nazjatar differently. Some of the creatures go Nazjatar and some go Nazjatar. So there is a difference in the NPCs in BFA when they pronounce certain things. We can all have our idiosyncrasies. Yeah, maybe. There we go. Okay, so Shadowlands tailoring went up to 81. Nice little world quest there. And we've got a whole load of things here, so let's go start with a storyline over this side. Okay.
The future of Bastion is in our hands.
Polmark. He's the right hand of Archon. She truly believes us? We still have a chance. And Lonely Wolf, thank you so much for the follow. And mustn't you? Did I miss your follow earlier? But if I did miss it, thank you so much. Then there's me who doesn't care about the full name and only says Nash. Okay, of course, there's that too as well. But in Minecraft, I did not have shadows like WoW or any kind of ambient effects, and WoW already has. Yeah, I mean, that's the big difference, obviously. It's like how you say gold making and I go garrisons. Yeah, something like that. Just bumped into this billionaire again, something incredibly fishy. He's 1.5 billion total acquired and 5.5 million earned per day. That sounds a lot. That sounds a lot. I'm not sure how that works with that much earned every day. That's like a Brutosaur a day, really, isn't it? Okay, complete this one.
Ascend.
Yes, mortal.
Here in Hero's Rest, we have a beacon that is the fastest way to draw Polemarch's attention. Polemarch's attention. Is it Polemarch or Polemarch's? I'll say Polemarch's attention. It's been quite some time since we have used it. I am afraid it has fallen into disrepair. I authorise you to receive a steward companion during your stay here in Bastion. I will call for some to convene here. You may select one to aid you. Select a steward to aid you, then return to Calising.
I will be watching you, mortal. A steward will aid you in summoning Polemarch Adrestes.
It's Polemarch,
Choose
okay.
one to be your companion.
On live gives 5 expulsum. Oh, that's interesting, Mouse. Definitely. Okay, we need to choose a steward. Do we have a choice of stewards? We've got Akiris. We have Ipa. We have Haka. Oh, I like Haka. We can do a bit of or Pico. Oh, Pico sounds nice. Pico's got a telescope. Choices. Who else have we got? Istilos. Well, there's a quest here. I'll just pick that up whilst I'm here. Wanted, a couple of extra things, just in case we happen to be near players with those. How many more have we got? Laratis. Tulis Mupu. I like that name. Abalus. There's so many choices. Tebow. I like Tebow. Farah. And Kukis. Minter. And Decker. And then we've got Appa, and there's another thing here, so I'll pick that up there. Aspirants, find journey, make the ceremonial journal, learn about the ancient fallen paragon. Okay, we'll take that. Chamey. Bowler. Corinth. Burnos. Okay, we've got a lot of different choices here. Which one to choose? It's flute. Don't you see the song? Song notes? Oh, is it a flute? I thought it was a telescope. I did like... Oh yes, there we go. I see them. Yeah, I like Pico. Pico sounds nice. I'm torn between Pico and Hacker. Actually, Hacker. Let's go Hacker. I need assistance. Are you sure? You'll not be able to change this for some time. Oh, we're going with Hacker. There we go. Kawaii, thank you so much for the follow. Love the name. Bard, new class confirmed. Don't know what he's carrying. That's interesting. Okay, I've selected mine. I selected Hacker.
State your purpose.
The following will be cast on you. Summon Steward. Whenever you need assistance, your steward will be available to provide many services. Complete the quest. Click and drag. Your personal assistant. Fantastic. Summon Steward.
Go in service.
Bit of a bug on your landing.
Duties to attend to.
There we
Your
go.
steward can repair the beacon
First
at
healer
your
support,
request.
only class ever. That would be nice. Definitely. The old Swolkin Owl, yeah. Right, let's summon Hacker. What have you got? You create File of Serenity. Finds when picked up, restores 20% of health and removes all diseases, poisons, curses and bleeds affecting you. Okay. Can you play me a song? Look at that. Hacker plays a song. Perfect. And what else do we need? Quest, I need you to fix the beacon. We'll do that in a moment. What else did we get? These files of restores 20% health. Conjured item. So we'll pop that on our thing here. Looks like a Darkmoon Firewater. The Apprentice, thank you so much for the follow. Lovely to have you here. The man, the legend, Samadan. Well, thank you so much. That's a lovely entrance. Forced with life as slavery. I think so. I'm not sure exactly. We'll find out more of their storyline, but they definitely look cool. Maybe the stewards can do something different. Maybe, although I'm not sure. There's a lot of different ones here that would have a choice of, certainly. We'll need to fix the beacon. Before we do that, though, I just want to check the mailbox whilst I'm here. Well, that's nice. I like the mailbox. We'll be visiting mailboxes quite a lot, so let's take that. Brightcoin, we got some currency conversion. Okay. Created our gold from the Titan Residium. Okay. That's handy. And then I also, how much have I got in the way of gold? 13,000. Okay, I'm not sure I've got a lot there. He's still playing the song. He's not stopping. And what's the deal with uncanny gear for pre-patch? Were we supposed to craft after pre-patch or make them before? I can't remember, Riders. One is different, isn't it? I think if you craft them after pre-patch, they are higher item level. Yeah. And not the turtle. Lovely to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Haven't photoshopped it. Which one was that one? Oh, that's from Bodondi, isn't it? Hold on, let's have a look. There we go, I missed that one. Hold on, let me just have a look, Bodondi. Total gold. Average gold earned per day. That's a lot on there, definitely. I'm not quite sure how that works, definitely. Screenshot and cropped if you want it. Things got me, can't even make that much combined with all the 52 servers flip-ons, yeah. Yeah, that's a lot, definitely. I'm not sure how that works. Oh, where did my steward go? We lost my steward. Cooldown remaining, 2 minutes left on you. Okay, I have to wait for that. In the meantime, what have we got to do here? Beacon of Invocation fixed. Okay, let's have a look in case there's things we need to sell whilst I'm here. Oh no, that's interesting. No trade possibilities here. Only just making that in your home. Yeah, it doesn't. It seems odd, definitely. Okay. Note to self: don't let your the stewards despawn, because you have to wait for the cooldown. You're 3 million short of the Bruce Thistle. You came if you came back earlier, it would have been done by now. That's a long stretch, certainly. What have we got here? Inscription supplies. Ah, okay. Let's have a look here. Whilst you're here, Scribe satchel, 16 slot bag. Okay, powder, inking set. Got some junk here. I'll get rid of now. Get rid of that. Clear out my bags. Get myself a little bit of gold. Or silver in this case. Right, let's resummon my steward. You can only carry 3 files. Okay, that's fine. You automatically get those. I need you to fix the beacon. Hacker says, I'm on it. Let's follow Hacker. Okay, beacon invocation fixed. And activate. And then we'll head back over this way somewhere. To wait for you to come.
For what purpose do you like the beacon, aspirants?
Oh, where are you? Oh, there you are.
We have
Goldmark's
urgent
over here.
news for the Archon.
You are the ones from the Temple of Purity. Very well.
Go back this way. Polmark Adrestes. Polmark Adrestes. There we go. What if Hacker is a New Zealander? quite likely. That's why I chose it.
What troubles you?
Has vouched for you by allowing usage of the beacon. For that reason, you have my attention. You have my attention! Our revered Archon has decided to grace you with an audience. It is your duty to present your discoveries to her, then follow her wise judgment. She holds audience in Elysian Hold, part of the sprawling spires of Ascension, the home of the Ascended. We shall carry you there, for it is a place for those who can fly. Fly with Adrestes to Elysian Hold. Right, our first flight. There we go.
Remain
Sonic Astro, lovely to have you here.
Finally,
Okay.
an audience with the Archon. We shall
Audience
meet you
with the
there, my
Archon.
friend.
Right, they go off, they're flying. Right, I am ready to go to Elysian Hold.
Proceed with courage.
Right, how's this going to work? That is very odd. Just grabbing me by the back. When we get to explore the scenery a bit here. Ah, there. Look at that. There's no way you could get there otherwise, is there? It looks beautiful. I'll give it that, yeah. Well, that was a bit weird. That fading in. Okay. There we are. Discovered Elysian Hold. Okay, Elysian Hold. Actually, it's a different... Where is it? Where are we? Oh, we're over here. Elysian Hold is over here. And then there's the dungeon Spires of Ascension. The dungeon is here. Right, okay. Explored a bit more of the map here then. That looks nice. Good morning, Akuba. By the way, my new streaming times always catch me with... No, really. Be sure, be mean to us earthbound people. Yeah, it does seem like that, certainly. Right, let's go have a look and see. This is wow. Let's just take a moment just to look how beautiful this is. That is stunning. Obviously, it's got some nice symmetry going on there. We just line ourselves up so we're exactly in the right place. I mean, that is screenshot worthy. Looking at that. Think of that as an animated desktop background. That would be amazing. Because you've got all the falling bits of flary stuff or something. And then you've got the birds right up in... See, having birds up at the top there flapping gives you a real sense of scale. A bit like they did in the Gladiator shot, where you saw the Colosseum for the first time. That's the same kind of thing you've got there. This is absolutely amazing. Just looking at the fine details here. And then this flag flapping in the wind is really nice. And then, on top of that, for a bit of added depth, you've got the hint of something else in the background over here. So that breaks the symmetry because you've got this here on the left of the composition. And these, you've got a bit of broken symmetry here. This looks different on the right to this on the left. But the central theme looks great. And interestingly, this flag goes into the negative space here, whereas this goes into the negative space there. So that is a picture perfect screenshot, certainly. I'll give it that. But in terms of, you know, a place to go, that is absolutely amazing. Just drooling at the idea of the new animated screensaver. Yeah, there's so much we can do here, certainly. My cat also goes into the negative space on the right, so that's a win. I'd forgotten that, actually. You can see Cookie on the side. You couldn't see that. There we go. That's beautiful. Really beautiful. Any reason why isn't there a schedule on my Twitch? There should be one on Mr. Honkit. I'm sure I had one set up. Maybe it's not a repeating one. Maybe I have to do it each week. I have to have a look into that. Yeah. And the birds are flying into the wind as well. Or they're going behind the wind as well now. Do they go faster that way as opposed to the other way? Nero Gaming TTV, lovely to have you here. Oh, what's this? This looks nice from that side. I mean, just seeing the sky and all these points and everything like that, and then the waterfalls. This is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, we've got a flight point here as well, which is nice. Let's head up here. Elysian Hold.
Her memories are unequivocal, Devos.
Okay.
Your hand has sworn
Here we go.
herself to them all.
Next section.
Lysonia.
Hallmark. Here you are.
I never knew darkness lurked within her.
Lysonia. So is Lysonia in the Uther cinematic? Is that the person that speaks with Bluther? I'm not sure. Shadows, you're polluting the beauty of this place. It's a good point, actually. I think as we're here, we should be holy, shouldn't we? Holy more than discipline, because holy's golden. There we are. And to complete the picture, chef's hat. And then we can have... oh, we don't need the Teldrassil hippogriff. We need the light... born with my 55 mounts. I'll add in the High Priest Lightborn Seeker. There we go. Add that in, there we go. Now we look the part. Much better. A nice golden golden Samadan with butt wings, his mount. Oh, we've got the boon of the Ascended. Oh, actually, draw power of the Ascended after 10 seconds, going access to Ascended Nova. Okay, we've got that as well. Okay. I'll have to go back to Shadow Spec if I start doing some questing, certainly. It was the Gold Queen that named my mount many years ago when I first got it. So my Lightsworn Seeker is called Butt Wings, thanks to the Gold Queen. Faking your way into heaven, something like that. we look the part, certainly. Let's have a look.
By the Archon's grace.
Ooh, we got a cloak. The Archon's chambers are just above. I urge you to practice extreme deference while in her presence. Choose your reward. So we get a cloak. Oh, that's only still 96. That seems a bit low. Skyloom cloak. Can we see what it is? It doesn't really look any different, really. And the Silver Spire Signet is 96. So nothing to... first choose your reward. Okay. 31 and 38 gold. Let's take the higher gold amount, certainly. Yeah. Now we're cooking with gas, definitely. I'll escort you to hold audience with the Archon. I beseech you to present your information succinctly and directly. Our wise Archon will hear you and make a decision on the best course of action. Speak with Adrestes to address the Archon.
Find
Okay.
your purity.
And Skeetiv, thank you so much for the follow. Lovely to have you here. So what have we got here? Do well to remember, that's the firstborn. None shall doubt the Archon in her infinite wisdom. I am ready to speak to the Archon. Oh, that was a cinematic. We missed that. Whatever that was, there was going to be a nice big cinematic.
You have questions.
Archon's grace upon you, mortal. Each temple of Bastion is protected by a ward here in Elysian Hold. As long as the ward holds, no malevolent force can launch an assault. It's concerning that the Forsworn were able to attack purity in such force. Your orders are to examine the wards. As long as they hold, Bastion stands strong. Investigate the temple wards in Elysian Hold.
Wisdom guide your
Okay,
path.
so that's going to be Umbral Plume, Gorgeous Bill, Fine Journey, Altered Sentinels. Where's the wards? Wards of Bastion, the campaign. Over here. Wards of Purity checked over here. Okay, we'll do that. let's have a little explore whilst we're here. Okay, here's the Archon. Let's go have a look. That's a fine looking spear. I like how they look towards you. If I come around this side. Now they come this way to look to you. That's great. So, Kiristia, the Firstborn, Archon. What else have you got behind you? You've got some offerings behind you. Yeah, that's a nice looking temple, definitely. Paragon of Purity, Paragon of Loyalty. Oh, these were the ones we saw. Not sure why she's using her mobile phone there. Paragon of Wisdom, Paragon of Courage. Right, let's go for a little... I mean, this could be a case for using the Goblin Glider kit to leave here. I mean, that would be fun. We could probably get somewhere quite easily from here. Let's go head down this way. Check the wards over here. I've got a feeling we might need to go shadow form on this at some point. Elysian Bulwark. Here we go. Here's the wards. Yeah, just in case we get into combat, I'm going to go back to shadow form. Nope, wrong one. Character. Nope, there we go. Got the right one in the end. Let's go back to shadow form. Just in case. Got a feeling it might be dangerous if we start clicking things. There we go. Quick question regarding the relics of the past cast times. Effectiveness over value question. Actually, in your opinion, faster gold if you do the rank 4 relic instead of the rank 5. What would I do? It depends, because with the relics, I'm not sitting there whilst I'm casting there. If I was going to make a whole load of relics, I would do it and fire and forget and leave them off to the side. So in my case, I would probably just I'd probably just use the relic 5s and just go AFK for a while until I time out, would be my thought. Let's ignore your question. Right, let's check these out. Ward of Purity. Investigating.
Peculiar. The Ward of Purity is disabled. This is surely what allowed the Forsworn to invade in such force.
Good. The Temple of Loyalty's ward is active. The Kyrian, meditating on their duty to Bastion and the Archon, are safe.
Okay. So the Purity's been disabled. Let's check the other ones here. Humility.
Humility's ward stands strong. However, perhaps it would do the Forsworn service to relearn the lessons taught there.
The past memories of all Kyrian are stored at the Temple of Wisdom. I am quite relieved to see its ward holding.
That's good. So it's Purity that's... oh, we need the Ward of Courage as well. That's over there. What I was looking was at these bells. These bells look great. You can just imagine jumping to try and grab hold of one of those to ring the bell. Like you could take a leap out here, jump, grab the bell, swing on it, and then come straight back in. And then if I was going to use my Goblin Glider, I would definitely be jumping off here to have a look. Okay, Runecloth spam farm it is then. I think so, definitely. Gold Goblin, how are you? Lovely to have you here. How's your week of gold making been? Taking a leap of faith. That would be a leap of faith, certainly. That would be amazing. There we are. And Akosha, thank you so much for the follow. Ooh, it's Uther. Luther's here.
Fools! The Forsworn will triumph over the Archon.
We've got an Uther.
Quickly! We must alert the pole mark.
Look, there's Uther. He's off. Right, quick. We need to do that one. Thank you, Jack, for the shout out. If you don't know goldgoblin.net, a amazingly prolific and talented German gold making streamer. He doesn't seem happy, no. And I think the Relics of the Past and the vendor flip only exist in beta because you're limited. Because you're limited to transferring gold as a nice easy way to get gold. I don't think so, Mianix. I mean, the only thing really that is broken in terms of generating gold is the tuxedo jacket one. This one, if you add in an optional reagent here and it sells for 34,000 gold, that's obviously broken. That one. Actually, I'm going to print screen and tweet that one out because that's definitely broken. If I could just make myself a load of jackets and sell them for that price to the vendor, then that would be wrong, I think. Anyone else getting buffering? I haven't got any jittering looking on my stream. Try a refresh, perhaps. Yeah. There will be a max on how many you can make of some sort of cooldown. I'm not sure. There's no... I wouldn't like to see any kind of cooldown on them. Definitely. Alright, let's talk about Bluther here. So each day, selling tuxedos. Come to the funeral of my debt. Yeah, if you, I think that would be a classic case of sort of like abusing the economy, and I think you are likely to get your account banned if you start selling those. I mean, I'll definitely report it as I've reported it as a bug already, but I'll keep on at Blizzard to get them to fix that one because that's definitely not working as intended. The other ones I think are a nice balance. I think you could still make gold if you're willing to put the time in, a bit like you can with enchanting and the scrapper and that whole system. With BFA, the same with tie spray pants, if you can get those cheap enough. There will always be these kind of systems in the game, certainly. But I think what I like about this with the relics is it adds a huge amount of variety. It adds a huge amount of different farms, especially for old world mats like rune cloth, linen cloth, mage weave. There's going to be a load of interesting things coming out of that. Who actually sold a tuxedo for 34,000, or is it a tooltip? No, it actually sells for that. If I can I make one on this character? Let's look at Bolt of M, Bolt of Mage Weave. I don't have any Mage Weave cloth on me at the moment. I'm not sure if I've even got any. There's unlikely to be any on the auction house either. Let's have a look, just in case there is. Bolt of Mage Weave. Oh no, there is some here. I'll buy those. And then Bolt of Mage Weave and the Mage Weave cloth here. I'll take that whilst we're here. Just as an example, I've got everything else I need. There's a mailbox down here somewhere. I know we've got an urgent quest to do, but there's gold making stuff to find out as well. Where's the mailbox? Is that in here? There it is. Oh, the mailbox is just here. Okay, we'll open up all of those. There we are. And then, if we can go and make those tuxedo jacket. So 91. If you add a Relic of the Past 1 on it, it goes to 285 gold. Add a Relic of the Past 2 on it, it goes to 1,217 gold. Then a Relic 3 takes it up to 5,000 gold. Item level 43. Relic of the Past 4 takes it up to 29,000 gold. And then Relic of the Past 5 takes it to 34,000 gold. Is there a speed macro, or do I use an add-on? Speed in what sense? For running around, because I don't use anything for that at all. Yeah, I don't use anything. Only in terms of like the feather ability here. Yeah. Oh, in terms of finding out what your speed is. Ah, yes, that is looks okay in my eyes. I don't think so, because let's create this one whilst we can. Okay, so tuxedo jacket appears here. Tooltip still says 34,000, and then if I go to my vendor, we'll have a look here. So we've got 13,000, and we are now going to sell that, and we now have 47,000 gold. Oh, you can't quite see it because my screen's gone down. Hold on, let me move that down. Oh no, that's the wrong one. Yeah, because of my bags. Oh no, you can see it down here under the chat here. It's gone down here. It's 47,000 gold down here. So yeah, easy money. If that's, I would highly recommend you don't do that because it's clearly a bug. Clearly doesn't work. The priest has a zoom spell. It's the angelic feather one we have under specialization and talents. You don't have it in Shadow, but you do have it in Holy and Discipline, which is really handy, certainly. Yeah. That's the main one, really, to think about. Right, let's have a look at this quest.
Do you need a task?
Seems the Forsworn are in our very midst. Boss 7332, thank you so much for the follow. Lovely to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a fantastic day. We're currently doing Shadowlands beta questline stuff. We just met Uther, and obviously with the cinematic that's just come out, we know what happens with Uther. So we'll complete that quest. The Temple of Courage must not fall. All Kyrian must learn to fight in its hallowed halls, not only to protect Bastion, but to ensure their own safety when retrieving souls from across the Veil. Travel there at once. Seek out Thanikos, the paragon of Courage's loyal hand.
Cassius will provide you with a Larian. Go, quickly.
Cassius will provide you with a Larian.
Archon, watch over us all.
Archon, watch over us all. Where do we need to go? This way, I guess. Where are we headed? Bastion, out here. Fly to the Temple of Courage. Right, hold on. Let me just get off my mount here. Okay, Flight Master. I need to go to the Temple of Courage. But I want to use my Goblin Glider kit. I'm gonna have to avoid the quest. We're gonna use our Goblin Glider kit instead. This is too good an opportunity to miss. I want to test it out. This is a... Oh, okay. That was unexpected. That flew us across there. That gave me a complete shock. I thought I'd just fallen off the edge for a minute there. And Icy169, thank you so much for the follow. Okay, so if you run over here, you get a amazing little thing that takes you across the other side. I like that one. Purely for testing purposes, of course. I don't think we can make that jump. That looks a little bit far. But this one has promise. I think we can do this jump, because we were looking at these bells earlier. So I think we can get across there in our Goblin Glider kit. I see we're doing very well, thank you very much. Good morning to you. We are, purely for testing purposes, going to check out our Goblin Glider kit. Make sure it's not on cooldown or anything like that. That's all working. Oh, hold on, Rose. What's that? Run up the thing on the side. Which one? This one? I don't think I can get up there too high at the moment. Definitely. You mean actually run up this one? I'm not sure we can get up that. That's just the banners, yeah. I don't think... Let's just try that again. Yeah, we just go straight through and there's no collision on those at all. I like your thinking though. Okay. We'll do a mounted running jump for this, I think. Are we ready? Okay. Like the throne of the four winds. Right, okay. Control X is my Goblin Glider hotkey. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Jump! Ah! Glide kit ahoy. There we go. Where should we head? We need thermals. I really wish we had thermals. Go out here, go around here. Fly through the ring. Oh, we missed those. That would have been fun. We need a flight point. Oh, there's the dungeon entrance. Who could have flown into the dungeon entrance? Oh, that was brilliant. I'm so glad we did that. We're completely away from a flight point here, though. So we probably need to go to one of these and then get ourselves back up to there to then go to here, to the Temple of Courage. Or we could try and run there or something like that. Noob Star Walker, good day to you. Hope you're doing well. And Catherine Lyric and Koskenimi. Hope I've got your names right. Thank you both for the follows as well. Yeah. So gliders in Bastion, A, they work, which is good, and B, are a lot of fun. How much we'll use them is going to be interesting. But there's definitely some good points to make use of. So I'm thinking I need to somehow get up to Elysian Hold again. I wonder if these teleport pads over here or something might help me get back up. I'll have a look. I'll do a little bit of exploring. Just in case there's something over there that allows me to get up to the top. Some sort of teleport perhaps. I mean, this would be great if I had my Herbalism gathering. There's something up here as well. Not sure what that is. Hungry Invader. Well, that looks nice. Sorry, just running through. And then there's something else here. Oops. Oh, we'll go for the jump. This is probably bad. Yeah, not too bad actually. We survived. We survived. We're okay. So I'm thinking there'll be a teleport pad here to take us up. There we go. Can't forget the Monty Silas. So if I'm guessing correctly, I would have thought there'd be a launch pad here, but it looks like there isn't. Introspective Ascended. I like that. I like how they're sat down. But there's nothing here to get us back up there. That would have been useful. So no teleport pad here. Let's look over here and here. Can't see anything there. Right, then we'll look for the next likely flight point is going to be over here in the middle. So let's go for a little journey. Obviously we've extended our time here, but we can explore, we can look at the land, enjoy the view, which is phenomenal, I must admit. There's a few extra things here, silver wings and stuff like that. There's some... oh, what have we got here? I'll just run past because we've got aggro. We do have cooldown. Oh, wow. Okay, that one-shotted me. That level 62 elite. Wow. What did that do damage-wise? Debilitating smash. 17,000 damage. Okay. That's a bad one. Okay. Oh, bless you, cookies. Sheldor 097, thank you so much for the follow. Standing in Bastion, mind your own business when you hear Samadan, watch out. Whoops. Turn to see Silas flying towards you on his Goblin glider kit. Yeah, something like that. Stay for longer, but don't want spoilers. That's fine. Absolutely understand that. Thank you so much for stopping by and saying hello, though, Sheldor. It's so kind of you.
Do not fret. This
right,
is
we'll go over
next
this
step
way
on
and
your
try and
journey.
collect up our corpse. What did Redeemer Silas with that? Oh, I turned them off for the moment just because we're focusing on Shadowlands stuff, Rose. We've got Cookie available, but Silas at the moment I turned off just for the moment. We'll turn it on for next stream though, on the Wowhead Economy stream on Sunday. Read on a forum, if you jump off at a certain point, a Kyrian flies you up to the hold. Ooh, do you really want me to test that? I mean, it may be suicidal, but we could try. Right, let me see if I can just get my corpse. Looked a bit like my new owl friend. Yeah, this thing here. Let's have a look. Interesting. World Feaster Kron. Level 62 Aberration. That's what killed me. Oh, despawned. Now's the time to go get my corpse, I think. Yeah. Full screen cookie. As she's grooming herself, we can do that whilst I resurrect. There we go. Full screen cookie. Then I'll get myself to the right point. There we go. Oh, RP was going. Right, 4 minutes go for 1 minute. I've missed the RP. What was happening? And what's the redeem time for that? You're standing in Bastion. Mind your own business. I don't think that's linked to Cookie though, is it? See, Cookie flying towards you on. Cookie flying towards you on a goblin glider. Now I understand, Rose. Sorry, I completely misread it the first time. There we go. She's having a nice old groom though. Groom? Not groom. Just need to change the angle a little bit. There we go. Ooh. What can you detect, Cookie? It's almost like she heard me move. There we go. Mark that as redeemed. Right, I decided not to go any further because we're going to do another goblin glider jump here. Going to go off of here. Just to get down to the bottom here. That was well worth the use. And we need to head over this way. I'm going to try and head into the middle to get the flight point up here, if we can get up here easily. Last time I remember going up here was from the other side, but I think we can go from this side as well because we did it this side before. We'll have a look. We'll follow the path round. Now I'm just going to enjoy flying around. Oh, there's the old, yeah, still fighting all of those things. It looks like. There they go. Look at them all. The Forsworn army. Right, can we get up here now? Yes, we can. So we want to go up here to jump onto this one in the middle, because there's another one on the other side as well. And then from there, I think there should be a flight point somewhere. Are we in the right place? Yes, we are. Where's the flight point? There you are, you're over this side. Now what I'll do is I'll go back to the other one over here, Elysian Hold. Enjoy this journey. There we go. Cookie is silly. I mean, look at that expression. We're going to have to look at that. That's proper access grooming, that is. Yeah, don't forget, check you have stock of goblin gliders after you've jumped. Oh yes, of course. You need to check that you've got they're not off of cooldown as well. Right. That little interlude done. We can now go over. I need to fly to the Temple of Courage. Oh, here we go. We're in formation.
Destroyed the ward. He was the one from Lasonia's memories.
It seemed that their pact with the Maw was kept secret from him. I wonder, are the other Forsworn also unaware of it?
If that is the case, then perhaps... By the Archon! Clea, look!
What are we supposed to look out for? Can't see anything. And this is lovely. Look at that. Absolutely beautiful zone. I'm looking for when we get flying. What are you doing, human? Cat joke. Human to cat. You need a bath, cat.
I am glad
Cat
to see
I've
I'm
already
not
bathed
the
4
only
times today.
The Maldraxi attacked without warning.
There we are. Look at that. The Maldraxi attacked. Nalthor the Rhymebinder. Why are the Maldraxi attacking? Okay. Yeah, all the zones are like flying islands right in Shadowlands. Yeah, that's what they look like, Metcat. So it's going to be beautiful just to see them. But not so much like Draenor, where it's they're interconnected and things like that. Do the needful. Good morning to you. You reset your first market due to my last video. Wish you luck. Good luck doing the needful. I wish you all the best in your reset. It's exciting, a bit nerve-wracking when you do them, but I hope you have much success.
You speak to the hand.
Not quite the army I hoped would come, but I welcome your blade by my side. In a fair fight, our warriors could stand against countless swarms of these Maldraxi. This was no fair fight, outsider. They came without warning, without cause. We were caught unprepared. They must not be allowed to encroach any further. This stops here. Reclaim Xandria's Vigil.
By Xandria's spear.
Here we go. There's more ahead. Oh, that looks a bit odd. Okay, so what have we got to do? Let's go shadow form first. There we go. You have your long boy, but you're expanding. That's a good choice, definitely. Looks like we can't click on those or anything. Do we need to actually say we're ready or something like that? Let's just go back a moment.
You have my attention.
I am with you. There we go.
You betrayed your ancient oath to Maldraxxus, Lich. Justice will be done.
Lich looks great. Let's do one here. Mind's Flay. And last. Let's do a bit more here. I'll just do one at a time. Looks like we've got lots of people in helping us out, so I'll just carry on. I don't want to overextend myself. Rot Flinger, we'll do one of those. Actually, what I could do is a Vampiric Touch on each of them, because that will get me going in terms of healing up. The Vampiric Touch on you. There we go. And then we can do a Mind Flare on you. You.
Betray nothing. My master bids that Bastion be destroyed. You and your kin shall be the first. But
Bastion be destroyed and the Kyrian corpses harvested for our armies.
And secure the temple.
Right, okay, so we're having a an issue here. Centurion Colossus. What's this on the other side?
You speak to the hand.
We've bought a staging ground, but much remains to be done.
By Xandria's spear. Friends, I bring aid.
I bring aid. Where is aid? Hold on, here we go. It's a dungeon entrance. Is that the same one? It's a different one, it looks like. I don't see one like this one. Spires of Ascension. Wonder what it is. One for me, one for you, one for you. Equal opportunity pain giver. Yes, basically.
They will perish just like the rest. You
Okay,
have my
let's
attention.
do this. We'll show these Maldraxi insurgents the price for their betrayal. The northern grounds have taken to the House of Constructs, home to Maldraxx's most resilient warriors. They have earned no mercy this day, and we'll give them none. We'll carve through them side by side until the sacred ground is cleansed. slay the House of Construct's forces.
Keep your wits about you.
And then we might as
Our
well do
enemy has
this.
no
Of
honor.
course,
What
Spalkin.
marvels exist on your world?
Stay scrappy. Okay. Oh dear. There's a reference to the scrapper. I can rebuild this Colossus core systems, but a few things are beyond repair. Thankfully, there were enough Centurions present here. I believe we can improvise. Replacements are in order, requiring anima conflux, various different things. Okay.
The sooner you
And then
find
we've
those
also got
bombs,
over
the
here.
sooner this Colossus can help clear their flyers.
We need a few different things here, so I'm just going to dot that whilst I'm going. And I'll just pick this up. Some of my brethren are still alive there. Well, maybe lost in the initial assault. Some have already taken to their necropolis above. Others remain. Save 6 captured Kyrian.
Save every Kyrian that you can.
Right. So we need to head into here more than anything else. So let's go through here. I guess it's a big old battle, definitely. They keep on spawning. So I guess we just do some. I don't know if we need to actually kill these, or we just keep on going. There we go. Do this one again, there we go. The last quest is a Doom reference, is it?
I have sheared off a portion
The
of their
Stay
anima.
Scrappy one.
It will heal your wounds if you approach it.
Shear off a portion of the animal, heal your wounds. Oh, okay. I have Zolramus. We'll do the Ascended first. There we are. And we'll free
Over
these.
here, quickly.
So the nice bony effect here. And we'll come around to the hulking ones need, we need those as part of the quest. Heal the wounds. Which wounds did we have? I didn't spot any actual wounds there. I'll have a look at that in a moment. I need to do this one. There's something over here. Let's do this whilst I'm here. Disciple of Courage.
The Archon, you arrived in time.
Eternally plating. I like Shadow, but I miss my angelic feather. That's the main problem here. Thanatos said the same as Magni all the time. Oh right, okay. The rip and tear. Since all monsters you kill will rip and tear as a catchphrase to that friend. Oh really? Okay, I didn't realise that. Thank you. There we are.
Over here, quickly.
Have you done this yet? Putrid sludge. Let's do another one over here. How many do we need? Enemy eternity plating. Got that. Ascended freed. We'll do these here. It's actually faster to mount up, go over and do them, and then come back again. And then we got to just rip and tear is a percentage on those, so we can come back to those eventually. I'll do the other bits first. Then we'll go around here. Hulking wall flesh. Okay, I'll need to do that. These take a little while to do. A lot of a while to do actually, from the look of that. Stay out of the way of that. There we go. It's the same as that one there. Okay. Do that. We need to collect some things as well, though. Looking at this.
This is one of Mechanicos' finest creations. It channels anima directly into blasts of energy.
That one. There's a chest here as well somewhere. We can't tag these as Horde are tagging them as well, so we'll have to make our way around, do all the other bits. Those are free. There's a chest up here. Where's that chest? It's up there. Another 10 seconds on that. Three, two, one. Void eruption. That should help. Get one of those. Rotting one can get one of those as well. Another vampiric touch on you, and then a void eruption. Hopefully, there we go. That's better. So play that one down. Finish that off. There we go. That's better. There we go. Move some Oreos options. I just moved it around a little bit, Darkwings, today, just because I was focusing on Shadowlands. I didn't want to pull myself out of doing the other one, but I will put them back in, especially the t-shirt one as well. Right, we need that. There we go. Open that. Ooh, what did we get here? An Unbraving Drape of the Quickblade, 96. Revenant Dagger of the Peerless, 99. And a Grimmer Hoof Leg Guards of the Fever Flare, 96. And a Fallen Disciple's Cloak, which is actually item level 100. Okay, that's a... Whoops. That's an improvement, I think. Fallen Disciple's Cloak. Where was that? This one. No, it's still not an improvement. Our Shroud of Resolve is still 133. So we'll keep hold of that. Let's carry on with our quests. So we've got a whole load of things we need to kill, so we might as well do those now. Still need to get ourselves up to the right percentage. We can do this, we can do that one, that's all of those, and then we just need to kill the things to get us the things.
Anima powers all things in Bastion, even the
That
mighty
one.
Colossi. This will help it retain its charge.
So we'll do Rip and Tear, and then we should be there. Afternoon, by the way. Good afternoon to you, Darkwing. Lovely to have you here. Let's do a Frail Spotter. Frail Spotter. Might as well do these all whilst I'm here. There we go. Just a thought, since first release we have to wait most of the time for spawns of the mobs for quest objectives. It's better to level up my Priest, Alchemy, Inscription, other than the Shaman, because you can tag mobs and continue doing what you should, like wait for those cages to spawn, etc. Be faster to level up some dot class other than melee. I think a ranged dot class is definitely going to be more useful from that respect, certainly. Just simply because you can tag them and carry on, like you said. I can see that definitely being useful. Do you say so possible and wholesome? How do I stay so positive and wholesome? Through years of regrets and basically making sure I lead a better life. It took me a lot to get here, shall we say, and it wasn't necessarily wholesome either. But we learn, we improve, and we become better people as a result. Next lot, do that. How are we doing? 51%. Got quite a lot of things to kill here. Blast, Mind Play, there we are. Crusader Kings 3 on Tuesday. Oh, fantastic. I'll do that in a moment. I'll do this one first. Call to Zolamus, okay. I need to really interrupt that one. We'll see what happens. There it goes. Dauntless Champion comes. Dauntless Champion. Champion! Shadowlands is bleeding. She needs anima, champion. as a gold maker myself, Samadan Journey is nice to watch. Much love. Well, Cinder, that's so kind of you. It's great fun to do that series. I'm really looking forward to sort of just doing more and more with it over time. I mean, I'm not restricting myself to any one gold making method either. So we're going to explore all aspects. We're going to explore sniping, we're going to explore professions, we're going to explore farming, just to see, you know, how they work and what happens, and we'll go from there. Almost there. I'll start tagging these, I think, because we can get them to help us as well as we do this. I think we'll get a few more. Like you were saying, getting the dots going is going to be useful here. Maybe that's a bit too much. Let's try one. Fight Spawn Render. Mind Blast on that. Try one there. Try one there. This should help my percentage no end, because I'm at least getting some extra ones whilst they're helping out. Shambler. Is this actually helping? I think we are doing some damage. Maybe we have to do a certain amount to get the extras. 59%. I don't see the percentage going up whilst those are dying, so we may have to do this outside of that area. Those don't look like they counted. That was just part of the roleplay side of things, I think. Yeah, that didn't work. So we'll do this side instead. There we go. There we go. Off to work. Have a good day. You too, boss. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. Let's do this one. I'll do this one. Always been lived by the mantra that treat other people how you'd like to be treated. Well, I agree. Decided early in college you wanted to be the kindest you could to others because, like, be kind people, more mean ones. Exactly. Lead by example. That's exactly how I'd have thought about it, Rose. Definitely. Oh, there's the Dauntless Champion. I forgot that one. There we go. Let's do that and get the Mind Blast going. I also need the Rotting Discard as well, because that's in the way. There we go. Do that. Mind Blast. And play. Champion, do that, we'll go through that. Is it possible to get a Longboy starting from scratch? Yes, it is. Whether you get one before Shadowlands pre-patch is highly unlikely, but you can still get one. You'll just have to wait for the black market auction house and be willing to bid on whatever amount you need to be able to get it. Oh, Glimmer Hoof, Gauntlets of the Aurora, plate 96. Throw Flesh, okay. And that one is that one, 66. And I'll do that, Mind Flay, let that go through. Post out Herbs and Ore at 1 gold, just one item to try and bait an unobservant seller. That I've seen that happen, definitely, and I myself will, if I'm buying something, I'll leave one on, just in case.
Just like the rest.
If I'm going to come back to that market and have a look. But in terms of like deliberately putting one on, I wouldn't necessarily do that regularly. For that sort of same reason, is to sort of trying to sort of. Although the thing is, you do see it's more people who are set up with TSM and aren't looking correctly at the prices, because if you're using the standard auction house, you can quite easily see when something's singularly at a cheap price before you post it on. And if there's only one of them, it's quite obvious. So I think Blizzard have done quite a good job in keeping on top of that side of things. It's literally putting it on the intention tricking people with the item differences of 5 or more gold per item. Yeah, I think it's a difficult one. People will often say something like it's the PvP version of the auction house, doing things like that. Let's do this and that, and get that going. Get some dots on here. Do that one. What's that one got? That needs a dot. There we are. Now we've got enough going on at once. We can probably do that. Hazel mentions days when she knows people want a particular resource to turn in, so buy up all the supply and then put it all for hire. You tested it with enchants. It didn't feel good though. It's not something I would certainly keep in my repertoire of things to do. Basically, I would rather. I mean, as an example, when I sold my, I mean, this is the opposite end of the example, putting things up for a high amount. When I sold that imbued silkweave bag, I gave the money back because it was my mistake to put it on for so high. It just didn't seem reasonable to me, certainly. Good afternoon. Friday stream. Aspie Savage, lovely to see you here. This is our third Friday afternoon stream. I'm quite enjoying doing a Friday one, so maybe this is something we can keep and continue for the foreseeable futures. I say listed one cheaper. How about one listed for hundreds of gold? The ones that are going up the other side. That's the. Hold on. Let me just do this whilst I'm here. Otherwise, I will get killed with this one. Blast. I don't pay attention. Actually, no, I don't do that because that'll be area of effect. There we go. Okay, you'll receive Ascended Defender's Crest, item level 102. That's going to replace a trinket and a half. Consider our thanks. We'll take that. Rare upgrade as well, item level 110. Even better. Let's have a look at that in our bags. The crest here will replace that, and we have that trinket. Brilliant. If you board Samadan, leaving one item up at 2.5 when the rest is 3.2 is fine. People who then the price is 9 gold post one on for 1 gold in an attempt to get the price lower. I can see that being done deliberately. What I tend to do is, rather than deliberately put one up, is if I see one on cheap, I'll buy all the cheap ones except for one, just in case anyone else thinks that putting them on at that price might be a thing. So I kind of piggyback off of that tactic, but usually when buying something like that. That's bad, but don't trick people. Just want to dump items that way. Buyers are often more observant in your experience. Yeah. If I farmed a stack of or raw or 2 stacks at 3 gold less, and you want to sell them out, you just buy those stacks up and add them to your own. Yeah.
I am a busy steward.
Required items. I am a busy steward. That was fast. Well done. Well done indeed. This anima conflux is completely drained of anima. Just a heavy hunk of metal. Not your fault, of course. Not at all. But we need to charge it. The Maldraxi have extractors. Big green crystals. Can't miss them. And they're using it to drain anima from fallen Kyrian. Very bad. We can use them to charge the conflux. Then our Colossus here will be functional again. Drain necrotic extractors to empower the anima conflux. Okay. And then we also need to go over here. The House of Rituals occupies the southern half of the temple. Unlike the constructs, their key advantage in battle is their endless army of risen fighters. Thankfully, the Archonic Resonator we recovered will take care of it. As we carve our way through their forces, blast their corpses with the Resonator. Its energy will sunder their souls, preventing them from being raised to fight again. Okay, that's another thing. Can do that as well. Do I see any turning quests after 60? I'm not sure actually. I haven't really seen any turning quests at this point. You have to cancel on your server, try to make gold with one account. Got 100 to 200k a week. Since second you made... since you used the second, you make 800 to 900k a week. That's a nice amount of gold, definitely. There's some kind of civil war going on in Shadowlands between the Covenants. I think so. I think basically because they're so anima-starved, I really want to know where this goes, though. I wonder where it goes. Let's go inside. Just for curiosity's sake. The Grim Haven. Okay. Patchwork soldiers. undead. Necrotic Wake. Okay. So it's that dungeon. It's just not labelled on there. Necrotic Wake. Yeah. Solo it. You did, Metket. You did call it. We just didn't see any actual any notification on there or anything. When I look at the map, we've got here Spires of Ascension. Oh no, I am on top of it. There we go. Necrotic Wake. I must have now that I've uncovered it, we can see it there. There we go. That's better. Okay, so we can head round this way. So we need to avoid these ones, because those ones don't really give us anything. Don't think that's got anything on it, has it? No. And then these we can do, and then that Vampiric Touch Resonator. Did that actually work? Do we use it on the corpses? Destroy to cease House of Ritual Souls within 20 yards. No, that's not the right one. The War Wraith is probably something different, I think. Let's try something else instead. There we go. Get to do an Arthur's Redemption story arc. Ooh, that could be interesting. I'm not sure.
Do not forget. I have sheared off a portion of their anima. It will heal your wounds if you approach it.
Right, okay. Let's try this on this one then. Ah, right, okay. Once they've been killed, we can do those. Let's do this one, do the Bowman, and then down here, Anima Complex Empowered. Okay, that's one of the things we need. Do these carefully, one at a time, just so I don't overextend myself. Let's do real low pop server when you're online. So, for example, 10 cut gems a day. So, post your 10 gems, someone posts 60 gems. You'll never sell anything. We don't have the buyers here. So, you're basically in terms of cancelling and trying to get the few sellers that there are, seems to be the issue there. That sent over there, and then an Undying Soldier. There we go. We're going to do that, draining that, and then we'll do our bits here. Get 2 of those. That's 5 or 12, and then we can go over here. Do that one. Okay, now I've got a bit of a rotation going. I know what I'm doing. Do them whilst they're dead. Those eyes we need to watch out for, because they actually summon something worse. I'll take this one, War Wraith, and a Necrotic Summoner. And I've got a little bit longer for my cooldowns. It's almost do with a weak aura here, looking at this. Two very big personalities, Arthas and Uther in Warcraft, hardly has a story in World of Warcraft, so changes are big, they will both be a big part of Shadowlands. It's going to be interesting. I'm not sure how the Uther storyline pans out at the moment, because obviously we've seen him already, and he's not on a good side. Two of those done, and we can do that. House of Ritual Corpses, Anima Complex Empowered. So basically that's getting this all the way up. And the Ritual Corpses done. So we need to do those. Let's do all these. Also, oh, there's loads over there. Let's go over and do that. I mean, this is going to be the trouble doing this around on launch day. Lots of people killing things. So you are going to need to tag stuff quite a lot, aren't you? There we go. So that's done. Now we just need to get 4 more corpses, and there's no corpses around. So this is going to be a tricky situation. Imagine everyone running around here looking for the corpses. Because there's barely anyone here at the moment. And those ones don't count. This one counts though. That one there, I'm pretty sure it does. No? No, that doesn't count. Okay, we'll do this one instead. Please talk about serious subjects and no reason to fight over it. Oh, I didn't realise we'd actually started that conversation up again. Yeah, I don't think we need to talk about multiboxing again. It is, like Matt said, it is a sensitive subject, and I don't think the two sides will be able to agree to disagree. I need lots more stuff here. Oh, look at this. I hadn't actually looked at the scenery for a minute here. We've got Rotwing Pestilence, great big dragons here, and all sorts of stuff going on. I didn't look beyond my nose. That looks brilliant. There's a definite mobs shortage here though. There's no hyper spawning going on. And I've still got three more to tag. We are in a difficult situation. This is not going to be good. Let's try a War Wraith here. Because you're going to be literally just trying to tag them as quickly as they come. And everyone has to come through here if they're doing the quest line. Because you haven't moved on to the next one yet. And both people get something from these, I wonder. Yeah, I've got 10 of 12. And we need to just run around. There's one over there I saw. Can we tag it as well? It's evading actually. Can I still tag it and get ourselves the kill on it though? No, we have to actually. So if we've got Horde and Alliance here, that's going to be an issue as well. Everyone's going to be concentrated in this zone trying to kill things, and they're just not spawning fast enough. Let's go around this way. Yeah, lost that one. There's one over here, that's Horde. Definite problem looking at this, and there's literally only 3 people here, the way I can see it. Oh, got one. Let's get another one here. How many do I need? I only need 2. I'll leave the other one to you. I don't need that many. You can have this one behind me. I don't need this one. Okay. Looks like I'm gonna have to do them all. There we go. Then we're done, at least. There we are. Do that, do that. There we are. No more than Herbert. Same for mining. So, still talking about multiboxing. I won't cover them whilst you're talking about them because I think we're going to be in an endless conversation about it. Right, where's next? Is that inside of there? No, it's down there, it's underneath. Let's go round. There we are. Rage Wins, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. Oh, is it something different? Are you talking about something else? Are you talking PvP? Sorry, I missed that. Hold on. I saw the word. If everything out, invest time to cancel on realist will pay off. People will quest around, they will stand in the spot waiting for a respawn. Same with multi-boxing, don't hold anything against those that do it. Yeah, they are still playing gold making. Oh, right, okay. Now almost 8 AM and plants watered, windows open, and baby fed and changed and cleaned. Very nice, very nice. In a good position, your day is ready to start. Right, next is down here. This is going to be interesting. Okay. Right, next lot coming over.
You bear interest
Not fully charged, but close enough. May have to disable a few safety features.
The Colossus needs to finish charging. Buy me time.
Bide me time. And that wants to hand in Marrowmore. Oh, that's nice. I like that model. Oh, do you see that attack animation? That was really good.
You have my attention.
Let's complete that quest. Accept that one. I think we had to do that one quickly enough. Yeah. Amaranth delayed.
If you are so bold.
Come on, Kyrian. Okay, what are we going to do next? Hop on.
The Colossus is ready. Come.
Here we go. Let's close that down.
Fire when ready.
Oh, they've doubled up. That's not good.
Fire!
I used Devouring Plague. Oh, thank you. Okay, that's a bit broken. That didn't work very spectacularly.
The Paragon.
So use your sanity in combat by using my Devouring Plague. Devouring Plague is... where's Mind Sea? Mind Blast, Wood Eruption. Shadow of Death, I forgot to use that one actually. Devouring Plague afflicts a target with disease that instantly causes shadow damage plus an additional 1,000 damage over time and heals you for 50% of damage dealt. That definitely sounds good. We'll pop that in under E. We'll try that one out. There we go. It's your strongest spell. Okay, so we'll definitely let's put that higher up. Let's put that there, and then 6 for that. So number 5. I can just about reach that one. Yeah, it's a very cool mob, definitely. I think the Shadow Priest is doing very well, to be honest. I haven't played Shadow in a while. When I did BFA, I was Disciplined, because Discipline was very strong. But I can see myself questing as a Shadow Priest more than anything else. Most definitely.
You speak to the hand.
Okay, we get some shoulders that are actually an improvement. That's good. Only move now forwards, Outsider. I mean, we're already halfway through level 53 at this rate. Oh, we got an epic upgrade up to 122. Fantastic. I know not what awaits us across the chasm, Outsider. By the Archon's grace, I hope that my Paragon yet lives, but I fear the worst. We will face this great unknown together, as we have the rest of Maldraxxus's horrors. To be Kyrian is to follow the path, no matter how dire the circumstances. Whatever happens, know that you have earned my undying respect this day. Confront Amarth the Harvester with Thamikos. There we go. It's not anything related to convincing, it's just information sharing. Titan forging. It's something, isn't it? Let's have a look. So yeah, we've got Waylight shoulder pads versus my Siren Song Amis, which was as a piece of Azurite gear. Let's pop it on, see how it looks. Okay, they don't look particularly amazing. I'm sure my transmog isn't quite working out yet, but we'll work on it. We'll see how it goes.
You have my attention.
Okay, let's accept the quest.
Speak to the hand.
I am ready.
My life for the Paragon.
Okay, there's a problem with your animations.
The Paragon of Courage was at the heart of the temple when the attack came. If she
Yak time. I don't have a yak. I haven't got one yet. Oh, here we go. Cutscene.
You cannot win this battle, Necromancer. Our courage never falters.
It will take more than courage to save you now.
Oh, okay.
My Paragon, you do not stand alone! Ah, just the vessel I require.
Reminds me of Skeletor.
For Bastion!
Watch out behind you.
What are you doing to me? No! No! No!
Oh.
Thanatos!
I have perfected you! Now serve me by destroying our enemies. Yes, Master.
Uh-oh. Yep, that doesn't look good. Thanatos is now Spine Render. Look at that. Do we have some help here? Oh no, we're already on it. There we go. Xandria. Xandria's doing a wonderful job. We'll just join in here a little bit. See if we can help out. Where's our void eruptions there? Oh right, okay, so we need to build up our shadow power first. Mind Flay. Oh, got an erupted spine behind me.
What has driven you to this madness?
Oh dear. This doesn't look good. There we go. Redemption's got to come through, I hope so. There we go. There it goes.
You, Kyrian, are complicit in a broken cycle. Bastion is a waste of anima.
Erupted spine again. This is creepy. Erupted spines attacking you.
Then you will be the next to fall.
And then that little thing comes up and we press 5 and we do damage. That works well, I see it. Fantastic. Okay. Another one behind me. That's gone. We just stop that one. There we go, we're almost there.
You
There we
will
go.
suffer for this, Necromancer.
Failed you. Come then, if you dare.
We need to escape the necrotic waste. She's going the wrong direction.
Rain death upon them. Ensure
Oh, look at that.
they do not
Didn't see that.
interfere.
Outsider, we need to get out of here.
Right, okay, let's go. Hop on. Escape the necrotic wake. Wow, that was good. I like that. So where are we? We're just over here on the side. So they are coming in across this side. So we've got a nice bit of scenery there, with the great big castle and stuff like that.
Calm down, your beasts. They will perish just like the rest.
And then this is the whole pure sign, and then that's the dungeon itself. Ah, now it kind of all makes sense. So let's just poke our head in the dungeon a minute, so we can see it. So we can probably do the dungeon itself. So that's the whole. I love the artwork of this. And then let's have a look on the map. And then yes, we've got the same thing. The whole area there as a dungeon. It looks quite small and self-contained. Do this one, do that boss, go there. Oh, and then we go up here into there, and then we do the surgeon. Ah, I like it. I like it. Now I see how it all plays out. That's fantastic. I'm going to make sure I do these dungeons at the right time, because I never really did dungeons at the beginning of BFA, and I think I missed out because of that. Oh, that's the other one. The yak seller is there. Okay, thank you, Jack. Yeah, that was the dungeon I visited. But that kind of like let me see the storyline of it as it came through. So I could see how it would develop.
My blade is always ready.
Thanikos is gone, isn't he? Maldraxxus must answer for their crimes against Bastion. There shall be justice. Let us go to Oribos and speak with the Talinara, the honoured voice. We will tell her what has transpired this day. Tell her that the Kyrian will not stand idle against this aggression. Artemide will inform the Archon. My brothers and sisters will surely prepare for war. That must not come to pass. Right, so now we go back to Oribos.
We must travel to Oribos at once.
Oribos. And then this one is...
prepare our armies for retaliation once Artemide delivers word.
That's a suggested player's necrotic weight, a paragon's plight. May the Archon guide your blade into their heart. Okay, I won't do... I'll accept that for now. We'll just keep it for the moment. But then we need to head back to Fine Journey, Oribos. We need to head back. Follow... Okay, we need to head over here, follow the path. Now my Hearthstone is actually at the Ring of Fates, so we can just Hearthstone straight back. I don't think there's anything else we need here. These are all other things. We can hand in the Fine Journey. What's a Fine Journey? Can't see that quest there. Bastion of Fine Journeys. Speak to the Keeper of the Repose. Aspirants new and ancient take note. Make the ceremonial journey. Find the repose. Just a short ride southwest of Heroes Rest. Okay, we'll go do that and then we'll head on back over. That should work. Yeah. Yeah, that's the dungeon quest. Cookies and cold milk for the chat. Nice. It's worth it. Good to indicate current gold per hour prices and farming WOD and earlier raids and dungeons. I would take any kind of gold per hour indication like that with a pinch of salt, to be honest. I'm not... I would take them as a general guide, certainly. But I wouldn't sort of rely on getting that same amount myself. Now we're back into Brightland. Let's go over this way and we'll just hand in this quest. Not sure if it will take us anywhere else at this point. We'll keep an eye on things. But where are we at? Just halfway through 53. We took our time on that one, obviously. We're not going for any... we're not going for a decent amount here. Try to buy a token with some transmog. It's not necessarily you're going to get a lot. Oh, what was that?
What knowledge do you
What
seek?
brings you to our humble grounds?
It was my pleasure. How may I assist you?
Greetings to you to learn about the legacy of Agatha, Paragon of Courage. I welcome you to walk the grounds of this ancient battleground to learn of the battle that occurred here and the heroic Paragon who saved all of Bastion and the Shadowlands. Read the scrolls of remembrance around Agatha's repose.
I exist to answer all your questions.
Oh, okay. This is a little bit of extra... Well, I like this white effect here, certainly. All farm is 20,000 gold per hour farmed, but that doesn't mean you get that gold the day you farm it. Trial of Style next week, yeah, that's another good thing. So that's for the custom price source to make rate stuff. That's how to value at vendor price personally. So if less than DB region sale rate 0.1 vendor sell, DB market in loot appraiser. Okay, interesting. Only item value anyway. You still have to sell the stuff exactly as Will says. You don't necessarily, you don't necessarily sell it for that price, certainly. And what looks like the best profession in Shadowlands, gold making wise? I would start with, well, keep the ones you've got. Don't change professions. I would say there's lots of different ones. There's the gathering professions will do you well. Enchanting, inscription, jewel crafting, and alchemy, and the three major armor ones will all do well, I think. And then possibly a bit of engineering in there as well. The main thing is going to be, I think, just leveling up as fast as you can and making the most of whatever markets you're into. Start making golden wood, but ooh, got extra things here. Void guard, and that's. Do that. To avoid eruption. And last, we need to actually devouring plague here. No, that's the wrong one. Cantrip touch. Iron Flay should help out here. There we go. And then we can heal up a little bit after that. Wasn't really paying attention. Good cookie afternoon, morning. Can be something. Good afternoon, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. Finally got your lazy butt out of bed. See, Shadowlands is on the menu. Yes, we've been going through the storyline, enjoying Bastion. We're about to head out of here at the moment. Let me just read what it said here. Eons ago, the powers of the Void launched a massive attack against the Shadowlands, trying to shift the balance of the cosmos. The attack blindsided the Kyrian and embroiled all of the Bastion into chaos. So the powers of the Void did that. Okay, what's the next thing? Set me a raw gold before starting to stock up on transmog. Make gold farms, raw farm and vendor everything. In terms of like knowing an accurate value, because you're not relying on other players. I love the lighting on these and the little cotton fluffy parts. This is really nice. And then the broken weapons and things as part of this. That's really nice. Okay, what have we got here? Let's do this one. Meditating. Meditate on the second scroll. Oh dear. Big Centurions had terrible upkeep, only used in times of war. The Void could have destroyed all of Bastion, all of Shadowlands. Across all of Bastion, Centurions and Kyrian alike launched into battle. Ascended fell from the sky as the powers of the Void overwhelmed them. I averaged 50 silver per day across 10 years. Definitely. It looks amazing. It looks absolutely stunning, this whole area. The whole of Bastion I've thought has been brilliant so far. Okay, let's do the next one. The Paragon of Courage, Void Lasher, here we go. Of courage at the time, Agatha took charge of the forces at this very site. Bastion was on the path to surely fall, but she would not let that happen. With the help of Samadan here, of course. There we are. But she would not let that happen, so she flew off, and then we moved on to the next one. So Agatha. I'm trying to remember the names of everyone. I don't always remember them that well. And then we're back here. Okay, and
what knowledge do you seek?
It's an eternal tug of war between the cosmic forces of the existence. They constantly vie for power over each other. But if one fell, all worlds would fall into chaos. Now that you have familiarised yourself with the events leading to the battle that took place here eons ago, it is time to experience it for yourself. Ring the bell and take a deep breath and walk in Agatha's steps. Ring the Vesper of History.
It was my pleasure.
Okay, is one to be experienced. When you are ready, ring the Vesper to my right. Okay. You found that the pigs in Druspar and the smart gorillas in Zoldazar are as good, if not better, gold per hour than at Taldazar. Really? Okay, that's a decent one. I guess if they are, as an open world thing, as long as there aren't other people there, definitely. Are we talking about infinity stones? It could be. It could be, definitely. We probably we're good for another hour, Darkwing, certainly. Yeah, Kraken Lutty, if you want raw gold farms, definitely give her a look at. Okay, here we go. We are now Agatha. And no, we're not Agatha. We are Samadan, but we look like Agatha. Okay, let's go. Paragon of Courage. To arms, Kyrian, we must stand strong before the forces of the Void. This is a bit... Isn't this a bit hypocritical, doing this as a Shadow Priest? Does anyone see a problem with this? Warriors of the Void. These Void invaders are wiping our forces from existence. My disciples fall, returning their anima to the lands. If we fail to drive them from our lands, more than Kyrian will be lost. First Bastion, then the Shadowlands as a whole. Kill 15 Void forces. And wicked gateways. The forces of the Void are infinite. They travel through the great beyond by creating portals, twisting gateways between our planes. Quickly move to close the portals. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Prefer your coffee like your soul, pitch black. I do like my coffee black as well, actually. And let's do this one. And I see my peers fall in pain, their wounds from the Void overtaking them. We cannot allow ourselves or each other to give up hope. Share your anima with our wounded brothers and sisters. Help them stand tall and for another fight. So heal 5 wounded defenders. Okay, so we've got a lot of stuff to do here. What's this? Vespers of History. We don't need to click yet, so let's just go through this area. Do we need to kill some things? I think we probably do. Let's start with that. Use my shadow power against the void power. There we go. There's always a map farm that beats raw gold. I think there's more to be gained, certainly. Well, let's just do these over here. What's this? Agatha's Spear. Do these count? Try Agatha's Spear. Yep, that worked. Let's see if we can find any other spears. There's Defender, do one of those. There we go. Actually, Amakirian, yeah. That's great. Super Minty, thank you so much for the follow. Lovely to have you here. We are currently just working our way through Shadowlands Bastion storyline at the moment. Where are these gateways? Oh, there's one. All of those at the same time. Get my Mindbender out and avoid eruption. That should help. And then we can close one of these. I seem to be missing my animation. Okay, what happened to my animation? Okay, weird. Yeah. So how can you explain that one as a bug? That's an odd one, definitely. Heal up that, and do that, and play. That one whilst that's going through, and that should be fine, yeah. Majestic Creature Cookie is Cookie, correct. That is Cookie. People panic selling so many good flips in the mats. That's a good thing to pick up on. Most definitely. We need to heal some people though. Oh, there's one down there. Do that, and I'll help out. Yeah, I'll do these. And then we'll come over here. We'll heal you. There's another one over there. If you can find some more spears, that'll be useful. Looks like we can't, so let's just do this one. Oozling. Oozling. Void eruption. Yeah, nicely done. Pick up that, then we'll take that one down. There's another gate over there. Looks like a big one. Okay, there's a load of stuff here. I need spears. And then that one's up there, I think. Let's go around this side. Stuck in there, that's fine. Oh, that's interesting. We'll have to come back to that one. Vile oozlings, probably aggro those. And then work our way back the other way. Good job we got some help with this, actually. Is that? No, that's not a gate I can do. That's not the gate I'm looking for. We need to come back here. We'll do that wounded one instead. Okay. A couple of those. How much else have we got to do here? A few others. Where's my friend gone? My guardians disappeared. They were very useful. Okay, manage those instead. Still need some spears though, definitely. There we go. Void fins for 8 gold each. Was my favourite zone so far. I've spent most time in Bastion so far, which looks beautiful in lots of different areas. It's got a nice bit of variety to it. But I have had a look at each of the zones in a cursory glance, and I would say my favourite out of them so far is Ardenweald, from looks alone. The first thing I've seen. Void portals. I need one more void portal to destroy. Let's do that one over there. Once I've healed this one up. Just if I can get there quickly enough. I seem to run really slowly here. There we go. Got a defender with me now. Void portals destroyed. And now we need one more wounded Kyrian to heal. There's one up there. Let's jump up that way. If we can get there. Oh, that's going to prove annoying. Got some extras on me. A couple of defenders helping me though. That's nice. Let's do a void eruption here after the mind flay. And then we can heal you there. Lemecho, no problem. Lovely to have you here. Okay, we've done that, we can move back over to our area. Yeah, Oreo, he doesn't come up here very often, but he gets plenty of attention downstairs, certainly. To 2,200 Elementium ore for 6 gold each, and so on, all already for 12.93. Very nice. Found about the advanced shopping search for trade skill. It's so good. How do you mean with the advanced shopping search? In terms of like the unlearned stuff, things like that, perhaps? Okay, we've done all these. Hand these in. Wicked gateways. Do that, and then that one. Okay, so despite our efforts, the Void stands strong. All our forces of Bastion fight and fall one by one. The Void cannot destroy us. They are led by Tezulat, the Annihilator. Scourge of 1,000 realms. This day his reign of terror will end. Okay. So now we need to do... Where are you? Tesilat the Annihilator. Looks like you're supposed to be over there. I think you are over there. We went past you. Let's go have a look. It's around here instead. Let's try and avoid everything here. There we go. There's the quest marker now. Because I'd been here before, now I notice it. There we go. Right, okay. Let's help out here. Mind Blast. Mind Flay. Get some... Whoops, move out of the way. Oh, got caught in that. Rooted for a little bit. Let's just carry on doing some damage, I think, for the moment. Mind Flay. Devouring Plague. Move out of the way. Oh. Don't spot it quickly enough. Let's just heal myself up, I think. Probably need to go from a bit further away. I think will be better. There we go, let's try that. A quick touch. Yeah, still not avoiding the stuff in the ground. My mistake. There we go. I'm running out of mana as well. It's interesting. Let's do a bit more damage here. There we go. Oh, we've gained aggro now. That's not good. This is going to damage me way too much. Let's move around here. Shield up. Let them do that. Stay out of the way of that. I'm not a combatant. Void Blast. Oh. Objective failed. Hold on, what did you say there? Commands from the south. We cannot allow the forces of the void. Cannot allow more Kyrian lives. I give all I am so that Bastion prevails. It's only a matter of time before our forces falter. I cannot allow more Kyrian lives to be lost to this foe. I must use everything at my disposal to push them back before it's too late. Oh, right, okay. Right, well, I wasn't expecting that. Let's head on back and have a look. TSM item search, when it searches trade skill elemental, for example, without making a group. Oh, right, okay, so everything that uses it, or things like that, I take it. I'll have to look at it myself to get my head around it. It's not something I've used myself before, actually. Yeah, it wasn't obvious that she died. Maybe if there was some actual voice vocals that went with that.
How may I assist you?
Now you have bore witness to Agatha's great sacrifice. You'll receive Agatha's void-tinged spear tip, a trinket that's 96. These seem a little low in item level. Just thinking about it. Requires level 52. I'm 53, and a lot of my gear is not really being upgraded at this point.
I exist to answer all your questions.
But I wonder whether we're just missing something here. Okay, so we've got the dungeon there, we've got various other bits and pieces here. Friendly rivalry, outpost, what's that one for? Opposing viewpoints, okay, that one, yeah, we don't need to do right now. So let's head back to the main storyline over in the Ring of Fate. So let's Hearthstone back to Oribos, and we can have a look at what the quest line takes us, because we've kind of, I think we've uncovered the main part of it so far. Let's go have a look. But overall, I think Shadowlands is looking fabulous. I know it's got, to me, quite a few bugs, and it still seems to have an early release date. If they can fix those in the next couple of months, then I'd be very happy. They've got their work cut out for them, certainly. It's down this way, isn't it? Let's go down here. What do we need to do next?
This is most dire news. We must not let war ravage this plane and unravel all that we have done.
That's Bolvar that was talking, wasn't
The
it?
Necrolords are masters of warfare. It is true. But they have always used their power to defend the Shadowlands, not attack it.
Okay.
Mortal, you must learn
Yeah,
their
it could be
motives for
Goblin Graph, it
striking
could
at
be.
the Kyrian. Do whatever it takes to stop this conflict.
Maybe they just haven't put them in yet at the right level, perhaps.
Without the might of Maldraxxus on our
Early gear
side,
scale for not having done raiding or higher mythics. I mean, I've not really done... I mean, yes, I've done a mythic 10. A couple of... No, I did one mythic 10. I wouldn't call myself particularly well geared looking at this, certainly. And Sunset, good evening, good afternoon, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, or if you level straight through, you probably would be a much lower, because they are talking about sort of, I think you can go to Shadowlands at level 48. You don't even have to be 50 to start doing the Shadowlands stuff. Yeah, there's a good point, Bacon Bits. And, hello, Bacon Bits. I didn't recognise you came in. Now, better geared than if you did some world quests after hitting 120. This is true. This is very true.
I speak for the one who is
I know why you have come. This Kyrian has explained much. We will all suffer if Bastion and Maldraxxus fall into war. For some time the Necrolords have been isolated. You must travel to their realm and seek the truth of their incursion. Though our anima reserves remain low, they will be enough to open the way for you. Meet Karshare in the Ring of Transference in Oropus. So we have done...
The way to Maldraxxus must be...
We've done the Bastion main quest line.
And see it done.
So I guess we'll come back
at once
here at one point.
Voice.
But at this time we'll be heading off to Maldraxxus. Saw my videos on YouTube and thought you'd check in. Well, lovely to have you here. I'm glad you came over from YouTube. Bacon is good for you all. Most definitely.
Task has been placed upon us.
Right. Where to next? So we need to head to Maldraxxus. Looking at the zones. Maldraxxus. Okay, so these are still like Bastion's 50 to 52. Maldraxxus 52 to 54. We are currently halfway through 50. No, we're nearly done with 53. And then Ardenweald will be next, which is 55 to 57. And then Revendreth is 57 to 60. Is kind of like the order of stuff. Now, I've not really explored much of Maldraxxus. It's a zone I've probably been in a little bit.
Successful. There is still little anima available.
Can I ask how much cloth I received from the quest in Bastion? It's difficult to tell. There weren't many humanoids, and I've been buying it up as well. I have 25 here. Let me just reorganise this a little bit. I've got 25 on me here. 25 shrouded cloth. And lightless silk. I've got 1 lightless silk. In terms of what I have available here. So that's not a lot at all. And I do have... not specialisation talents, public abilities, professions... I do have cloth scavenging on this character as well. So it wasn't a huge amount going through that. Does that No, hold on, let me think. No, I tell a lie. I've got my Shadowlands tailoring up to 81. So I have been using it to level up. So we did do that as well. In fact, I can probably learn a few more things. I can make a cowl. I need 5 lightless silk for that. I don't have a lot of gold on me at the moment. I have to generate some more gold and see what happens on that. Thank you, Jack, for the shout out.
The Arbiter.
Let's have a look. Activate Gateway to Maldraxxus. It's imperative that you identify the cause of the attack on Bastion. We will require your aid to open the gateway. Once the focus is sufficiently powered, we will call upon the gate to Maldraxxus and direct it into position. From there, the fate of this wall must rest on your shoulders.
Please keep our corridors tidy.
Please keep our corridors tidy. I like that. We must maintain our faith in the purpose. What else would we do? Activate the powers.
We must concentrate. The purpose will be fulfilled.
That looks nice.
It is working, Cardiff.
Maldraxx and Arden are not using any cloth. You have 162 shrouded and 55 lightless. Wasn't a lot in each zone, just for the campaign quest. Oh, right, okay, thank you, Bacon, for that. No, that isn't a huge amount, is it? Very interesting.
What do you seek?
The way is open. The eternal battlefields of Maldraxxus await you. There we go. So, achievement progress, a land of strife, path to ascension. What's path to ascension?
The purpose.
Complete the Bastion storylines listed below. Okay. And then we'll... Oh, no, take the quest first. Maldraxxus is a land which revels in strife and conflict, but they should also be bound by honour. If their honour has been tossed aside, then they may move their forces beyond just Bastion. Take care, danger lies beyond that gate. It is a realm of heroes as well as a realm of villains. Enter Maldraxxus.
Blessed.
There we go. Yeah, there weren't many humanoids, just on the actual attack itself, definitely. Yawns as you open the cards and caught wolves. It gives an idea of how much we get when questing, though. Yeah, definitely. Let's see. I mean, Maldraxxus, I think, is going to be more humanoids. Ardenweald, I think Revendreth has the most humanoids, perhaps. Right, did that work? There we go. Through the gateway. Let's have a look. Let us follow the gateway. And then you've got a 6k card. Fantastic, Rose. Yeah, didn't do many of the extra quests really, just the campaign ones, so you could get to the next zone. Right. I did a side quest. Oh, here we go. Let's have a proper look around this. I didn't really have a look before. That looks interesting. What have we got around here? Great big skeleton. That looks nice. That looks very nice. Skeletal throne. Let's have a look at it. A very spiky zone from the looks of things. I mean, we very, very briefly went in here. There's a great big... okay, there's a great big arena in there. Okay, that looks like a place for conflict and a half. It's going to take us straight in here. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Right, here we are. Just going to have... oh, I can't see here. We went through the gate and now it's locked us that side. Can't get back out. Yeah, I don't think I want to go through there, certainly. I haven't started Revendreth, so I don't know if you'll get there. Yeah, it's going to take me a little while. At the pace I'm going, questing through here, I'm not sure how much time I'll have to be able to do the whole thing.
If you want to fight, then prove your strength.
Here we go. What have we got here? Theatre of Pain.
Why are you still in here? Grab a blade and enter the arena.
Grab a blade. Grandmaster Vol. Sounds like Brian Blessed a little bit. Okay. Difficulties of WoW in a cat household. You're leveling with one hand and stringing another. Yep. It happens a lot. Cookie's luckily fast asleep at the moment. She's completely content just to stay there. Food won't bring you down. You're a Pandaren. is in Bastion Maldraxxus. The best cloth on farm you've seen so far. Bastion Maldraxxus is in the Moor or on the intro. The Moor on the intro gives a fair amount, certainly, and I think Revendreth might have quite a few humanoids in it as well. Bastion only really has a lot of cloth when you're doing the invasion part, I think.
Got some fresh meat today.
Got some fresh meat. Well, why aren't you out there fighting? Complete quest. What's this? You fly no colours? Where is the pride in your house, gladiator? Bah, this drought has left us with slim pickings indeed. If this is the best Maldraxxus can muster, I remember the old days, the strongest souls arriving, them being divided among the 5 houses. No matter, the tournament beckons. Enter the arena, fight for glory. By the look of you, it's likely you won't last long. Try to make a name for yourself in the time you have left. Defeat 30 contenders in the Theatre of Pain. Alright, okay. Let's go have a look. The Theatre of Pain. Here we go. Theatre of Pain is a dungeon as well, isn't it, in here? I think we haven't uncovered anything yet. It looks quite self-contained with these spiky mountains all around it. More of a central one compared to Bastion, which was much more open-ended, floaty islandy. Right, okay, let's go see if we can join in here. We'll just help out someone else who's fighting here. And so I'll do it is... Okay, do that. Another one. What have we got here? Blaze one's favour. There we go. Just literally stand here and wait for them to come in, I guess. Seems to be the way forward. This endless battle. This kind of sums up the zones, really, doesn't it? Oh, we've got a few in here. So we've got 2, in fact. There we go. Quick touches. Oh, that's the wrong one. Necromancer. Do that. Don't want to get myself overwhelmed here. Take that one down. Might as well get my old friend here as well.
Another challenger falls.
Yeah, it just seems to keep on coming, interestingly. So it's constant combat, it would look like. I haven't even gone very far.
The strong survive, and the weak are cold.
I'll stick with this warrior. Help out the warrior. You literally just have to survive. I've got my little cooldown thing. Nature damage. Oh, okay, there's a lot of stuff going on here. Do you really want to do this?
Strong survive, and the weak are cold.
Just press a lot of stuff. Hope for the best. Okay. It's a tougher one there. My that's it.
The strong survive, and the weak are cold.
There's another one done. $22 out of 30. Not too bad. Where'd my friend go? There we go. Let's help out here. few more in. We have so many here. Difficult to keep an eye on, yeah. Sounds like Ganar. Yeah, Thrall's dad's brother. Wow, that's an interesting link. I should have dotted those, not mind flayed them. I was pressing the wrong button all this time. Have we done them all? Oh, we've done them all. Okay. That was me so busy fighting, I forgot I had done everything. There we go. You survived? Really? I admit that was unexpected. I am impressed you made it this far, but don't get too full of yourself. Most of the fodder you ploughed your way through were amateurs at best. Only one combatant will leave this arena a champion. Each of the three houses has fighters in the field. Most merely seek... Now, 5 Earth 3, so why is that? Why is there 5 3 houses? Seek to test their own limits or earn a bit of favour. Only a few have a real chance at claiming victory. Seek out those challengers if you wish to claim true glory this day. Slay 10 elite contenders.
Well, gladiator.
Right, okay. So the elite ones, like this one. Do that, mind play, and then...
Another challenger falls!
That's one elite one done. Okay, so now trying to find your way through all of this is going to be tricky. Someone else is over there. Everyone's fighting each other. The main thing is really just to stay out of the way. Alright, there's some extras here now. Okay, this could be difficult. I'm going to use this there. I need to take these elites out, but this is going to be hard. Okay, we've got the extra bit there, but there's too many of these to think about being able to attack these on my own. That's the wrong button. Do I get the, when do I get, out of that. When do I get my next cooldown? Because I'm getting too many here. Way too many. Just going to work my way, here we go, this is what we want. Messy, but I think it kind of works. Right, how many have we got here? Eruption. Right, we just need to keep on killing things, like the little ones perhaps. Why is that not working? Got to just focus on this a little bit. Sorry if there's nothing I haven't seen on chat. This is a little bit of mayhem that I wasn't quite preparing for. I'm surviving because they must be much weaker than I thought. I just need some area of effect stuff that will help. There we go, that will help. So one of those down. Next one over there. We're doing fine in terms of love. We're actually a lot more powerful than we first think coming into this.
One combatant rises above.
We'll do another one. I'll save that for later. And we've got a couple here. Now we need to find some more elites. Let's go over here. As they're all fighting each other. There's 2 here, so take that one, do that one. Clinch, 70, thank you so much for the follow. Okay, it's getting a little bit easier. 6 of 10. What else do we need there? Champion. Stitch Horror. To work my way around the edges, really. Pick my way through. See if we can find some more. There's a couple over here. As they're fighting each other. And then we can do... Everyone's just fighting each other, which is useful to my cause. Here we are. There we go. 7 and one more. Touch. There we go. And Zany84, thank you so much for the subscribing with your Prime. Thank you so much indeed. Welcome to the Samadan squad. I have a whole load of emotes as soon as I've done a bit more of this combat. Thank you so much. There we go. Thank you so much. There we go. I'll click them through as quickly as possible. Thank you. Thank you indeed. There we go. There's another Stitched Horror. We got one more. No, 2 more after this. I'll do this one. Death. 3. Death. Right, okay, one more elite. I can tag one. I can go in here and probably just do a load of these in one go. Let's take the worst off one. It's not that one, it's that one. Whoops, probably too many there. Yeah. Health is not a problem here doing this. There we go. Right. Finish these 2. As you're all with me anyway. Right, let's run out of here. If we can. Slowly. We got some buff on us, debuff on us. There we go. Phew. We made that. Breathing. Let me just check if I haven't missed anything. I have a speech version of Ramestein. What else we do? In the West End where my nephews hardly see me or talk to me at all. All live in a different country. Let me scroll down. That would be awesome as well. As long as they are not hurting themselves or anything, all is cool. And LFD, good evening to you. Hope you're doing well. We're just starting off in Maldraxxus at the moment. We've done Bastion. I should really change my stream title, but we won't be here long. So, still walking on 2 legs. My hopes for you are rising. Okay, now you're starting to show potential. I'm guessing your name was well known on whatever mortal world you hail from. But don't rest on your laurels. The harder you fight, the harder others will strive to strike you down. That's the Maldraxxus way. Nothing wins the favour of the crowd like taking down a former champion. 2 are in attendance today, attempting to recapture their past glories. Slaughter them. Champion Rinmar and Champion Gutrend. Okay, so 2 different ones. We might as well just run through. There's Champion Bloodrot over there. Rinmar has just been tagged, so I'm going to go over and do this one instead. Go between these. Oops. Gained a bit of a problem there. Right. Iron Flay. We'll do a oops. Now I've got the attention of that one. Then I'll do this, Void Eruption. Get some extra going on here. Get my champion here. There we go. And I can do a little bit more. Oh, there we go. I've been eaten up. Hold on, move around this way. Now I can do a little bit of damage. It's going to take a little while to take this one down. Oh no, we're up to 50% so far. Any sign of Magni in Shadowlands? No. No, not at all. Nothing as of yet. Thankfully.
A blow well struck.
There we go. Let's clear out these two. Move out, ready to be able to ride through them all and do the next lot after this. Let's clear that one, then we can go over to the other one, around the other side, work our way through. Don't mind me coming through. Oh, got aggro from Master Necromancer. Hopefully I can de-aggro them. Champion Rinmar, that's you. Let's go around the back here. To around this side. Vampiric Touch.
One combatant rises above the rest.
Oh, now I've got the aggro. Oh, got an extra one there. Oops, stay out of the way of those swirling things. Those are definitely bad. Okay, that one's done. We're still in combat though, so we need to do this one next. Right. Ready for the next slaughter. Let's go around this way. Definitely a trial by combat as soon as you get in here, isn't it? Right, do we have extra ones here? There we go, just leave those two. Go here. Okay, good. The crowd is on your side. Now there's just one last test. You will learn the following. Unholy Nova. Explosion of dark energy infects enemies within 15 yards with unholy transfusion and heals up to 6 allies for 718. Shadow damage over 4 seconds. Okay. Oh, here we go.
The final clash is about to begin.
Okay. A Necrolord Zone ability, you can drag this to your action bar. Put that down there. Right. Okay. Land of Opportunity. The Grandmaster's voice rings out over the roaring crowd. This is it, the final event of the tournament. These two Madraxi gladiators have cut down challenger after challenger, and now the only thing left is for one to slay the other. Defeat High Champion Mescal, and you'll receive Epidemiologist's Mantle. A 102 shoulder. I'll accept that. Okay, there we go. Right, 25th pre-patch date is your beta at least. 23rd, 25th, 27th maybe. I just want to say that my guides on YouTube are very good and informative. How to use TSM and other stuff as well. Keep doing good work. Well, thank you, Grogan. That's very kind of you to say so. This looks like a possible cloth farm. Well, nothing has been lootable as yet, Will, unfortunately. That's the main problem. So let's go through and carry on. Are we RP walking this? Or just going very slowly? Rising Champion. Damage done increased by 150%. Damage taken reduced by 75%. Healing 1000 every second. And movement speed increased. Right, okay, so that was why we were doing so well. Okay. Let us begin. Gladiator's War Banner doesn't sound good. Let's get rid of that. I can't get rid of it. I have to hit. It's like a totem. How can we get rid of it? Excuse me. Let's go back over this way. I don't want that War Banner doing anything. Right, let's start that again. Mind's Play. stay out of the way of that. What's this do? What that does. Gladiator's War Banner, we'll move out of the way of that one. These seem bad things to keep up. Not doing a lot of damage actually at the moment. I'm not sure what this is doing. Definitely want to stay out of the way of that. War banners seem to be getting larger and larger. Popping another one down there. So as those get bigger and bigger, we're only half the way through as well. What is that? No real explanation on what it does. Let's stay close to these so that when you do your war banner, we can keep the spacing. Move a little bit further away. Like raid preparation, isn't it? Keeping their swirly stuff in the right place. There we go. Work in progress. Uh-oh.
A victor emerges. But
That's
where
huge.
are their banners? Which house do they fight for?
Oh, interesting.
Look closely,
Thank you.
Garmo. We have a living mortal in our midst.
What was the Bastion one? I didn't look actually. I keep forgetting to use it.
The meddler who thwarted our attack.
The very one.
So, this mortal witnessed your treachery. Your house has invaded Bastion. An act that betrays everything the Primus stood for. Long gone, Crixus. Where is your hunger for glory? Or has the House of the Chosen lost its appetite? We are meant to defend the Shadowlands. Not you will recall your forces, or you will answer to my blade.
I think not, Crixus. Your blade shall be broken. Slay them all!
Okay. He sounded the same as Odin. Yeah, a bit echoey, wasn't it? Okay, so there's a big battle now. So not all Maldraxxus's... Oh, right, okay.
Outsider! Hold on. We are getting out of here. I am Baroness Draka. The House of the Chosen stands with you.
Okay.
No time for talk. We move now.
Okay. There we go. Yeah, introducing raid mechanics into leveling. I mean, I've not tried the new zone for new players, because that's supposed to be quite good as an introductory zone. Let's just keep an eye on all these things. Rotwing construct. There we go.
Can't get away! Brace yourself!
Oh, the Rotwing construct's after us. Oh, right, okay. Wow. I wonder how many of these are actually complete, and they're just putting these work in progress ones in now, so that they don't spoiler everything. I wonder. Right, here we are. So where are we, in fact? So, excuse me, Theatre of Pain is just here in the middle. There's that great big throne, which is that, which looks fantastic. I mean, look at that just off in the distance. In terms of Bastion, Bastion was one thing. And then, Draka. This is the one in the cinematic, in the trailer. So this is the person that takes us through things, Baroness Draka, because we see that in the cinematic. Okay, what else have we got here? Oh, look at that! That's like you can see like almost spider legs coming out from here, all over there, and all over there, and then the really dark green clouds. That looks like an error over there. It's raining outside again. And then you've got the big spiky Draka is Thrall's mother. Ah, right, thank you. Thank you, Rose and Myla. Ah, okay, bit of lore in there. That's nice. Baroness Draka. Right, okay. Understand a bit more now. If you create a Lightforged Draenei in the PTR, you get the same intro sequence as when you create one in live, but there's the whip all over it. Interesting. Which wouldn't let them be shown until release, so no one had to worry about spoilers. I mean, there's certain amounts of spoilers anyway. I guess obviously they have to test a few things themselves to get the flow right. So obviously we are in beta, so I kind of like understand that that a lot of this stuff will be spoiled in terms of storyline and stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah, you mean with the cinematics? Yeah, I mean having them as whip, I guess, does help a little bit with the flow. Okay, let's get that, complete that.
Our enemies surround
This
us.
trench is strewn with the remnants of countless attacks upon the seat of the Primus by forces which threaten the Shadowlands. Each time Maldraxxus claim victory. Now scavengers pick at scraps in hopes of buying their way into one of the 3 remaining houses. In these desperate times, we must gain every advantage possible over our rivals. So there were 5 houses, now there's just 3. If we arm these scavengers and offer them a second chance at glory, we can bolster the ranks of the Chosen. Arm 8 displaced scavengers with weaponry scattered around the Iron Trench.
In the name of the Primus. Come. This is our only path to the House of the Chosen.
Answer the poor.
Always ready for battle.
Walk among death. This trench echoes with necromantic energies unleashing in countless battles waged here. That power has coalesced into chaotic entities we call Deathwalkers. In simpler times, we would have sent troops out to subdue them to serve the House of the Chosen. But with war brewing, there's no time for that. Eliminate this potential threat before our enemies turn them against us.
Strength
right.
And honor.
So there's a load of stuff about to start here. Now it is 5 o'clock, so I'll probably finish up here, to be honest, as we've been going for a long while. We got out of Bastion, which was good. We saw that. We've got this whole area to think about in terms of leveling through next. I'll probably... Well, let's see. I probably won't have time to do all of these at once, but we'll work through them as and when I do have time for them, certainly. Yes, we do have another video. I managed to get that out in time, thankfully. Tip out here, this is the Covenant you're most interested in. Don't want to experience the story before release. I'm finishing anyway, Syncopathic, so you're at a good point. Yeah, definitely. We have October and Kuhn on. Thank you, Darkwing. Let's have a look. What's Mr. GM up to? He's doing the Kyrian Covenant campaign. Uther, Arthas and more. Who else do we have on at the moment? Octoberly. Yeah. Hold on. Let's check my phone. That's that. I might, because last time Mr. GM raided me, I might raid Mr. GM as he's carrying on with beta stuff. Let me just have a look. He's doing Kyrian Covenant stuff. Just want to have a look, see where he's at. We've got the trailer there for Shadowlands. Be nice to return some favour to him, I think, as he's doing the Kyrian stuff. So carry on where we left off with Bastion stuff. I don't often get a chance to raid him, so let's do Mr. GM. Where's my window gone? There it is. Okay. So yes, my next stream will be on Sunday after doing the WoW headblog and everything like that. So I shall raid Mr. GM. Oh, that's all caps. That should work. Anyway, let me just check that that's through and that's okay. Yeah, he's doing the Kyrian stuff, so that should be interesting, as we did mostly Bastion stuff. Anyway, so if you are interested in the Bastion side of things, we'll swap on over to him. So thank you all for an amazing stream. It was absolutely lovely. I will see you all on Sunday, and please go and enjoy the latest video of my NA adventures that is now live on YouTube. Until next time, from myself and Cookie, we wish you farewell and happy gold making.